about grips and spin, if you're going to go to a lab and they're going to do those types of things where they're going to green dot you and just try to figure out everything about you, figure everything out about you. He basically said there were things that he wanted to work on biomechanically, and he went to somebody who's a biomechanical guy. Okay, I guess baseball's got everything. If you want it, it's an incredible shelf. It's like Walmart. Like I guess you can find anything and everything at Walmart. If you're a baseball player, you want to find a foot guy. You can find a foot guy. I don't mean a doctor. I mean somebody to look at your feet. How's your feet? What's your pressure points? All the way up. Tip of your toes all the way up to the top of your head. You can find somebody in baseball. The biomechanical guy was the guy that Bryce Elder found. We'll find out if it sticks or whatever. He worked with him. At the end of the day, you can say what you want about wins. I can tell you, if you look around, a very small sample size, the first week of the season, the Toronto Blue Jays are 4-1. Their run differential is 0. They've scored 26. They've given up 26. Who had the Red Sox for only scoring 13 runs? The Royals are 2-2. They've only scored 9 runs. It's only 4 games, but it's 9 runs. Minnesota Twins, they're not good, 12. But listen to this. Who had the Phillies and the Braves actually being at the bottom of the division for runs scored, because that's where they are. If you had the San Diego Padres, they're supposed to be pretty good, right? Pretty good offensively. You spend some money on that team. They've scored 12 runs in 5 games. So whatever's going on around baseball, Bryce is right about this. The win might be overrated, but on a day, over the course of a week, let's just say, or five-man rotation, do you happen to be the guy who gets runs or not? And if you want to tell me wins are overrated, what if you were the guy who threw, I don't know, a 1-run or a 2-run game on a day when your team only scored 3? That matters. Mm-hmm. Like the thing I get with wins, 5 innings, 6 innings, more bullpen innings for some teams, it's absolutely going to happen. But if you, Tim McCarver had a quote about Bob Gibson. He said, boy, Bob Gibson must be the luckiest guy in the world. He pitches every time the other team just doesn't want to score runs.
It's amazing how that happens.
Right. So while I'm not old school, I'm not new school, tell me about keeping your team in a game. Did you give yourself a chance to win because you went more than 5? Did you give your team a chance to win? And if the days that they only score 1 and 2, if you got blown out and you didn't have a chance in that game, you didn't even qualify for the 5-inning win.
Right.
Find out how many times you're pitching in that 3-2 game. Or it's 3-2 when you leave, 3-2 up, 3-2 down. You might not get the win. Did you keep your team in a game when a lot of runs were not happening for you? That matters.
It does. And one thing that we've heard from, I can't remember how many times we've heard it, but at least 3 times over the course of the regular season so far, Walt Weiss has used the term save your bullpen. He saved the bullpen. Didi Fuentes, Martin Perez yesterday. I think if you're a starting pitcher, what's the best way to protect your bullpen? It's to go 7 innings, keep you in a ball game. So you're right. I don't think the win is overrated at all. I think it's very important.
Yeah. Again, you have to qualify to get it. Maybe that number is going to come down to 4 innings at some point. What the hell? Let's just keep building statues and pay money to guys who can't go 5. Great job. 4 inning start. We're almost. How about this? Good job. 4 inning start. I think we're actually there. Right. If you don't give up any runs, but your pitch count drives up to 88. Oh, he did what he was supposed to do. Not really. But at the back end, we'll take it. The Washington Nationals have scored 33 runs. Like if you're on the mound on a day where Toronto scores 10, good for you. If you're on a day when a good offensive team or a good to very good offensive team only scores 2, did you keep your team in the game? We don't look at it enough that way.
Yeah.
It might not be the actual win, but what Bryce Elder is saying is absolutely true. What day were you on the mound? What did your offense do that day? Were you the guy who totally wiped us out in the first 2 innings, or did you keep us around for 5 or 6? Whether you get the win or not, I will give credit to that was a day or 2 days in a row where your offense didn't score. You kept them in a game.
Yeah. Well, it's the Paul Skeens effect, right? I don't know what Paul Skeens' record has been, but I do know that on this show, a lot last year, we're sitting here talking like, wow, Paul Skeens can't get any run support. He's keeping his team in the game, but he's not racking up wins. And in some cases, he's actually getting losses, even though he's getting an air quote quality start.
If I'm a pitcher for the Minnesota Twins, I'm driving to the ballpark going, I know this is the case this year. I have to be better.
Right.
Better than my stats say, better than my pay, better than everything. Because they're not going to score a lot of runs. We should not be in that situation here. But on the days when you don't score, Top of the lineup was not good yesterday.
No.
Did you keep your team in the game? Suarez did not do that.
Yeah.
He didn't qualify for a win. He didn't pitch long enough. But he didn't keep his team in a game on a day when the offense didn't work.
Yep. Bryce Elder's done a good job of that the last 7 or so starts dating back to last season. His turn in the rotation will come up in Arizona on Saturday. We'll see who's pitching today. We'll introduce you to the starting pitchers coming up after the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes, so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here, reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Lee, Chris Domino with you. We're leading you up to first pitch between the Braves and A's. 12:15 is the time. When that time comes, you'll get this pitching matchup.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, right, veteran Luis Severino going for the Athletics. 32 years old, 6'2", 218. He was the opening day starter for the A's and in their game at Toronto to open things up. 5 innings, 3 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts in a no decision. He's been around the block. He was with the Athletics last year. That was his first year in Sacramento. 8-11, 4.54 ERA, 124 strikeouts. Fastball, sweeper, sinker, cutter, fastball in the mid-90s. He lives almost exclusively up in the zone, so there will be chances for the Braves to get the ball up in the jet stream today.
Yeah, we've been talking about, though, for the last couple of nights.
It hasn't happened.
Yeah, it just hasn't happened. See Drake Baldwin, he nuts it up, though. You know, it's almost surprising now when a ball isn't traveling at 100 miles an hour if Drake Baldwin actually does hit it. None of that has worked where you go, well, that's another guy. Watch his fly balls to ground balls. Oh, advantage Braves. Nope. Advantage Braves. Nope. We're going to try it again today. We'll see if warmer weather, I don't know what the temperature is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a nice day, certainly here at Truist Park. We'll see if the ball travels a little bit more with the temperature up a little bit. Maybe that's an advantage for the Braves at this point. But, yeah, when you're talking about a guy, look, I like the idea that you're getting a 1-1 matchup, too. You know, if you like the idea of what this is, sometimes it doesn't work out because of off days or whatever else. I'm getting their guy against our guy, and our guy was really good the last time out.
Luis Severino, lowest 6% in whiff percentage last year. So there is contact to be had. He is in the second year of a 2-year, $45 million contract with the Athletics. He has a player option next season for $22 million as well. So he was, I wouldn't say cornerstone, but he was maybe cornerstone of this bridge from Oakland to Las Vegas. So far, last year, he didn't really live up to what his contract dictated. And I remember last year hearing some things that he kind of just didn't want to be there. He kind of just felt like this role for him, being sort of the star of that bridge area, kind of put him in no man's land.
Yeah, he took the money. Again, I don't really care what land he's in. He took the money. They paid him handsomely. He's got to be the guy that steps up, whether it's veteran leadership on top of every fifth day. Yeah, I didn't sign a contract. You did. If he's got a problem with any of it, then that's on him. Pitch well enough at the end of this year where you get multiple suitors.
Yeah.
He's a guy that you look and you go, there's a reason why they might be limited with the rotation sort of driving them through. They need their offense to be better, certainly better than it's been in the first week of the year. I'm not relying on, if I'm an A's fan or even the A's front office, I'm not relying on my staff being the reason that we push through to 88 wins. This is going to be offensively driven. I just need a guy at the top who every fifth day making his starts against a Chris Sale. He keeps us in a ball game. Let's see if my offense is good enough today.
Chris Sale, 6 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 3 walks, and 6 strikeouts. And like you said, that was in the opener. Like you said, a 1 versus 1, ace versus ace. You live for that stuff. And well, Chris Sale, it's interesting. He told us earlier in the offseason that he did tweak his offseason program. Because remember this time last year, he really wasn't there. It wasn't the Chris Sale that we were accustomed to. He certainly looked like that Chris Sale in Game 1 against the Royals.
Well, he talked about ramping up a little bit more. He wanted to actually be more in line to start in spring training, not ramp his way up. Maybe it'll pay off. We'll see. Again, it's keeping him on the field, keeping him upright. Being a guy today, it's a getaway day, and the Braves are going to fly out later on this afternoon. Hopefully you get one of those 2:15, 2:18 games in with the good guys. If it's not going to be a big offensive day, finding a way to score runs, whether it's off Severino or any amount of times that the bullpen opens up for them.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll get the keys to the game coming up on the other side of the break. He's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice-cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show, leading you up to first pitch between the Braves and A's. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Let's get to our keys to the game, and it's brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. My key is pretty obvious after what happened last night. Get Ronald Acuna going. Ronald is supposed to be the guy who cleans up after the bottom of the lineup gets on base. We talked about this earlier. The bottom of the lineup is doing its job. Mauricio Dubon, another multi-hit game yesterday. He is, I think, outperformed anything we expected. And I think for Ronald, if he can get going, then it drastically changes the outlook for this Braves going out west.
I'll look to have the bottom of the lineup continue to give them more opportunities. Let's find out if that happens. I've also said that with the Braves having a flexibility, maybe pulling somebody off the bench. We saw Yastrzemski hit the triple the other night coming off the bench. Is there going to be something that happens in that regard? We'll see. I'm kind of curious if Mark Kotsay has given Nick Kurtz the whole day off, or if he doesn't become maybe a factor as a pinch hitter later in the game. Those are the types of guys that it seems too early. Look, he's struggling right now, no doubt about it. You're not sitting Ronald. You are sitting Nick Kurtz. I don't think Mark Kotsay has told Nick Kurtz, stay at the hotel, meet us at the airport. I would not be surprised if he doesn't cherry pick a spot for him later today. In a close game, let's find out if that actually is a move or not that works for the A's.
That definitely would be out there. You look at some of these A's, though. We talked about Shea Langoliers and what he's done, but Jacob Wilson still under 200. Brent Rooker still under 200. Tyler Soderstrom at 200. this is still a team that has a lot of potential. We don't want to see them explode on, and their bats, yesterday notwithstanding, it's not like they've hit the ball hard, but they have that potential. I'm interested to see what happens with Brent Rooker, because he's a guy. I mean, Chris, we've talked about this quite a bit. I've got a crush on Brent Rooker. I wanted him at the trade deadline a couple of years ago. He had 2 hits, I guess, in game 1. But he's not living up to what he should be.
There are 2 guys that can one swing beat you, and it's Langoliers and Rooker. Langoliers has been doing it. Rooker hasn't. How many times do their 2 top guys actually set a table for Langoliers? Do you have a position where you can sort of go around him, pitch to the less hot-hitting Rooker, and then not pay a price if you do that? Langoliers is not the guy that's going to beat me. I know that Rooker can. Langoliers is not going to be the guy that beats me. 3-4, like most teams, that is supposed to be where your danger zone is. Langoliers is the only one that's been dangerous. Let's see what you do. How many times does he come up with men on base? How do you pitch to him over the course of the game? And you find out, can you keep Rooker down? It was like Pasquantino. Yeah. Can you keep him down, have them leave town, go get hot someplace else? That's Rooker today. Langoliers can't be a guy that beats you, because he's proven so far this year he's in a place to swing.
Yes, he is. He did it last night, too, with that home run into the Hank Aaron Terrace. We'll take our final break. When we come back, we'll tell you our prize picks of the day before we send you across the street to Ben and Joe. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute. There's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat.
Our phone only calls the bullpen.
Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering
Covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Wrapping things up before we send you to Ben and Joe. 12:15 first pitch across the street as the Braves look to win their second series of the season. Hey, fans, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. You know my first prize pick because I'm going to use it every single day. Ronald Acuna, at least one stolen base. It's going to happen. If all I got to do is be right once every 4 or 5 days, and things are looking good, and it pays very, very well. Luis Severino, more than 2.5 earned runs allowed. And Mauricio Dubon, at least one total base. That pays 10.5x.
All right, I'd like to see something out of Austin Riley, but I'm going to take Yastrzemski, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. We had that with Dom Smith last night, and that did pay. He's sitting in the 5-hole today, Yastrzemski. I think the possibility to do that is there with a righty on the mound. We'll find out if he stays in the game, if a lefty comes in. Remember, there was a game the other day where Yastrzemski was part of it late in the game when Walt did not pinch hit for him. He kept him in because of the right-hand closer coming out in Estevez, and it did work out this past Saturday night. I'd like it to be Austin Riley, but I'll pick Yastrzemski. I'm also going to say more than 17.5 outs for Chris Sale. I do believe he gets to the end of the 6th inning, so I will take Yaz, 1.5 hits, runs, RBI. I'll go more than that, more than 17.5 outs for Chris Sale. I'll just play a 2-person today. I'd like to throw Austin Riley in, but I'm just not going to do it.
I was very close to taking that Chris Sale one as well, because 6 innings for Sale, there
are outs to be had in this lineup. Yes. There are outs to be had in this lineup.
Especially at the bottom.
And at the end of the day, pitch count, while it's not necessarily the thing with Chris Sale right now, I do believe he's pushing past 90, and that's not going to be a problem if he has to. Find the outs, get him with 1, 2, 3 pitches instead of 8 pitch at-bats. He should be able to look at a 6-inning start. Again, Austin Riley's the guy that I think today, if I was going to play the hunch, he might actually be the offense today, but I will take the left-handed hitting Mike Yastrzemski and Dominic Smith.
And we talked about it earlier in the show. Chris Sale is more ramped up this year than he was last year when he kind of struggled in the month of April. If you're looking for somebody who's had success against Luis Severino, look no further than Matt Olson. He is 5 for 11 with a double against Severino. Before we finish things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Before we head out west, Chris, this is the end of the first series here, the first homestand, I should say, and it's just so nice to have baseball back. It feels so good to have this sport back.
Yeah, to get weather that actually accommodated it as well for even this afternoon. If you're able to sneak away, come on down to the ballpark at Truist Park. But there's no off day on a Thursday. The Braves will go down the plane today. They will start the series coming up this weekend, 13 in a row, as you know. And we'll find out. Here's the home version of the Atlanta Braves. We'll see what the road version looks like in the very beginning of April.
Not a big fan of the early season West Coast road trip, though. Don't like it. They need to do better.
Oh, really? I have no aversion to it. Like, what's your aversion to it?
I don't know. I just don't want to stay up late on summer weekends. For Will Hopkins, Joe Virgin, and Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Salib. Rubber game, Braves and A's coming up right now.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Spring is back in Braves country.
which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. Do
you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
This is Braves Country, where history lives and legends rise. And now, the next chapter begins.
Acuna swings, gets into it, deep center, to the wall, streaking out of here. Two-run home run, Ronald Acuna, first pitch.
Atlanta, the Braves are back, and it's time to make some noise.
Swung on, high drive, deep right field, headed for the chop house. Gone! How about another grand slam home run for the Braves?
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saia LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, enjoy some day baseball from Truist Park in Atlanta as the Braves close out the season-opening homestand against the Athletics. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Good
afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the final game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the A's. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Chris Sale, and going for the Athletics, right-hander Luis Severino. Great to have you with us. Gorgeous day here in Atlanta. Some day baseball for you. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Joe, if we went back to opening day, and I told you that we'd be rolling into the final game of the homestand with Chris Sale on the mound with a chance to take a series versus the A's, fresh after taking 2 of 3 from Kansas City, you'd have said thumbs up, wouldn't you?
I think I would have been because of what happened to the Braves last year to start the season. 2 completely different teams with the Padres and Dodgers, of course, last year. But you just wanted the team to get off to a nice start, to feel good about themselves, and get that bad taste out of their mouth from last year.
Speaking of last year, there are a long checklist of things that the Braves would like to do better this season than last year. One of those things is their record in rubber games, as this is a rubber game today. Of course, the Braves were able to take 2 of 3 versus Kansas City, but the series on the line today, Braves last year were just 8-14 in series-deciding games. Flip that around, now you're talking.
Now you are. You're talking about postseason possibilities. That's a big difference. And against the A's, there's no reason with Chris Sale on the mound to not take care of business today and feel good about winning 2 series. I thoroughly expect the Braves to really knock this out today.
Let's talk about some of the bats. Let's start with Drake Baldwin. How about the jump start he's gotten this team off to? Another home run last night for him.
He's tied for the National League lead in homers. How about that? I'm not sure that he even expected that. But as we were talking to Walt Weiss today on his show, the one thing about Drake, and we agreed that his bat stays in the zone a long time, Ben. His stroke is nice and level. He's not uppercutting, and he's just hitting long rockets out of the ballpark.
Been a lot of fun to see. Hoping for more of that today. If the Braves are able to accomplish all those things, they'll do it against a tough pitcher today in Severino.
He's always been tough. Throws hard, good sinker, good slider. So it's not going to be easy. I don't expect the Braves to score 10 runs or anything like that, but I expect them to break out a little bit today. They had a lot of chances last night, couldn't hit with men in scoring position when they needed to last night. They got to do a better job of that, too.
All right, a chance to accomplish all those things with a win today before we hop on the plane and head out west to face the Diamondbacks and the Angels. When we come back, we'll have the lineups. We'll have it all. Braves and A's right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Nice, beautiful, sunny day here at the ballpark as we get ready for the rubber game of this 3-game set between the Athletics and the Braves. Time for a look at today's starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. For the Athletics, leading it off again today will be Jacob Wilson. He's at shortstop. Batting second, playing first base today will be Andy Ibanez. Shea Langoliers, a former Brave, is leading the American League in homers, and he's the DH batting third. Brent Rooker will be in right field batting cleanup. Batting fifth at third base, Max Muncy. Tyler Soderstrom will be in left field batting sixth. Batting seventh, getting the start at catcher today will be Austin Wynns. Daryl Hernais is at second base batting eighth, and batting ninth, playing center field again, will be Denzel Clark. Again, for the Athletics, it's Wilson, Ibanez, and Langoliers, Rooker, Muncy, and Soderstrom, Wynns, Hernais, and Clark. For the Atlanta Braves, leading it off will be Ronald Acuna Jr. He'll be in right field batting second. Doing the catching again will be Drake Baldwin. Batting third at first base, Matt Olson. Austin Riley will bat cleanup, and he is at third base. In left field, batting fifth, Mike Yastrzemski. Ozzie Albies will bat sixth and play second base. Batting seventh in center field, Michael Harris the second. The DH today, again, will be Dominic Smith, and he hits eighth. And playing shortstop, batting ninth, will be Mauricio Dubon. Again, for Atlanta, it's Acuna, Baldwin, and Olson. Riley, Yastrzemski, and Albies. Harris, Smith, and Dubon. Those are your starting lineups. As we said, it is a gorgeous day for baseball. Fans are continuing to file in. It is a business fan special, so if you're headed to lunch, come here instead. Get yourself a hot dog and watch some baseball as the Braves wrap up this homestand, and we'll be back with First Pitch right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Thinking about upgrading that kitchen? Or maybe college tuition and high interest debt are weighing on your mind. If you've got big plans, your home might have the answer. With a home equity loan from Georgia's Own Credit Union, you can finally put your equity to work. Georgia's Own offers the low rates you want with a fast, personalized service you deserve. Whether it's a major project or a fresh financial start, now's the time. To get started, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Subject to credit approval, Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
Ben Ingram for my good friends and championship team at Beaver Toyota of Cumming. Just 8 years in business and already the #1 Toyota dealership in Georgia. Incredible. That's what happens when you treat customers the right way and make the entire car buying experience simple and enjoyable. And now Beaver Toyota has added a powerful new teammate, Beaver Mazda, right next door. Together they've got over 1,000 vehicles on site, trucks, SUVs, sedans, you name it. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda in Cumming. They will wow you. And now for the ball game.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Joe Ben and Jay Chad back with you. Final game of the homestand. Braves try to go 4-2 if they can pick up a W today against the Athletics. It's an not overcast, but a partly cloudy sky today. The sun keeps darting in and out. Game time temperature 73 degrees with the wind out of the southwest at 7 to 10 miles an hour. When the sun does come out, it is really bright and a lot of glare from that bright sunshine. The Braves come in with a record of 3-2, having won 2 out of 3 from Kansas City and now split a pair with the Athletics. There are 13 day games today in Major League Baseball. These are all wrap-ups pretty much from the opening series of the Major League season. So this is a getaway day. A lot of people going home. For example, the Braves are going to Arizona to start a week-long road trip against the Diamondbacks, and then the Angels and the Athletics head home. And they will only have a 3-game set at home against Houston. And then they come right back east and play the Yankees and the Mets for a week in New York. Boy, that is a miserable start road trip-wise for the Athletics. Fans Tire Discounters Round Trip or Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on set of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment and oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Atlanta takes the field defensively today, left to right, Yastrzemski, Harris, and Acuna. First to third, Olsen, Ozzie, Dubon, and Riley. Baldwin will do the catching for the ace of the staff, Chris Sale. Out there for his second start. He's just turned 37 on Monday. 6'6", 180 out of Lakeland, Florida. He won his first start against Kansas City, so he's 1-0 and did not give up a run, so his ERA is a flat 0. He went 6 innings, gave up 3 hits, no runs, as mentioned, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. Didn't feel like he was real sharp, hence the 3 walks, but you really couldn't tell it by us. He was very dominant and hopes to be the same against the A's today. He's made 12 starts and 17 appearances against the Athletics in his career. 6-4 with a 3.42 ERA. In that start against Kansas City last Friday night, left-handers, as you might imagine, went 0 for 4 against him. There weren't many in the lineup. Right-handers only 3 for 15. And he won't see many lefties today either. There goes the throw to second. We're ready to go. And here to tell you about it, once again, Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Joe. April the 1st, so look out. I might have a few April Fool's jokes for you today. Try not to get fooled.
Well, I will tell you, it's my mom passed during COVID, but today's her birthday, so happy birthday, Mom.
Thinking about her. Final game of this series, Braves and the A's. It'll be Jacob Wilson, Andy Ibanez, and Shea Langoliers facing the tip of the spear, Chris Sale. Braves ace making his second start of the year. Climbing in, Jacob Wilson, the shortstop. He appears to be ready. So is Chris Sale. Rubber game in this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch, a called strike on the inside corner. Starting up at 12:16 Eastern, 11:16 Central, and 72 degrees here in Atlanta. Shade currently covering the field. Little breeze coming in out of right center field. Oh, and to Jacob Wilson. There's a ball low and inside. Time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are returning soon to a store near you. So keep an eye out for those onions. 1 ball and 1 strike on Jacob Wilson. Chris Sale, the lean lefty, swivels and fires. Little pop-up just back to the Braves dugout. That becomes the first souvenir of the game, 1-2. For Sale, he enters the action with 2,585 career strikeouts. That's 30th all time as he continues to climb the list. Might have his first one here in just a moment. Ball and 2 strikes on Wilson. Sale deals. That'll be sent foul. Unless he has an absolutely extraordinary game today, he's not going to pass anybody for 29th place. Tom Glavine is next on the list. He's 22 strikeouts back of Glav for 29th all-time, and he's 25 strikeouts back of Chuck Finley for 28th all-time as they're on the horizon. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Wilson gets a piece of it, swung on, and hangs alive. Just barely got a piece of a fastball, still 1-2. Hey, folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Wilson. Lifted in the air towards right field. Ronald Acuna casually to his left, wearing his bright yellow shoes, makes the catch, and one down here in the first inning. Yeah, talking about Sale, he passed Bob Feller and Warren Spahn on the all-time strikeout list in his last start. And you mentioned his career numbers versus the A's. Pretty good numbers, but he actually hasn't beaten them since 2018. And looking for a win today to give the Braves this series before they hit the road. One down, here comes Andy Ibanez, 2 for 5 in the series. Right-handed hitter, fouls one straight back. That was a fastball, 92.
That was way back when they were called Oakland.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, a lot has changed, hasn't it? And a lot more is going to change for the A's as they have their stadium on the way up in Las Vegas. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way, and Ibanez fouls one back. Chris Carey, who does a wonderful job broadcasting for the A's, was in here before Game 1 and giving us commentary and showing us video of the construction site in Oakland, or rather in Las Vegas, I should say.
It's coming right up.
And it's really moving along. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Andy Ibanez. Roller out there to third base, charging, picking, and firing is Riley. That's in time of the out. And 2 down here in the inning. Braves fan down in their home white uniforms today. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And the A's wearing their traveling grays. Gray tops, gray pants. Dark green letters and numerals outlined in bright gold, and athletics across the chest in cursive. Fly out and a ground out. 2 up and 2 down. Here comes Shea Langoliers. Once the pride of the Braves farm system. Pitch on the way to Langoliers. That's in for a called strike. And, of course, Langoliers involved in that trade that brought Matt Olson from the Athletics to Atlanta. And Langoliers has turned into a fine catcher. 4 home runs already, batting .350 out of the chute. And the 0-1 pitch on the way from Sale. Popped up, spinning foul. That'll find the second deck along the first baseline.
You know, he's got a lot of power. I think we know that already and saw an example of it last night. But he's a good hitter. He's a tough out. He's not all or nothing. He's made himself into a very good player and a good trade for both teams.
Definitely so. 28-year-old catcher out of Keller, Texas. 0-2 misses high. His name is Shea because his mom and dad were both big New York Mets fans and named him after the team's former stadium, Shea Stadium. Langoliers played his college ball at Baylor. Sale winds and fires the 1-2, and that's fouled off. Got a piece of a fastball coming in there at 93. Langoliers is the only catcher in Athletics history with multiple 20-homer seasons, having done so in each of his last 3 years. That's really impressive work. The A's have been around a long time. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Langoliers. Sun comes out from behind a cloud. Sale searching for his first strikeout. And a fly ball to right field. Coming in and to his left, Ronald Acuna speeding up at the line. Slows, makes the catch as he crosses the foul line. That's a 1-2-3 first inning composed by Chris Sale. We go to the bottom of the first inning. A's nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Do you read more about your team in the off-season than in the season? Does your game day outfit include a brown bag with eye holes? Then you may be a fan of a BST or bad sports team. Luckily, when you bundle your home and auto insurance with Progressive, you're protected. Because seeing your painted face in the rearview mirror after a loss isn't just depressing. It's distracting. Visit Progressive.com today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Covered subject to policy terms. Not available in all states or situations.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the first inning, Braves and A's in the rubber game of the series. No score. Ronald Acuna leads off. He'll be followed by Drake Baldwin and Matt Olson. First pitch on the way from Luis Severino misses high. Here's the leather for the A's. Andy Ibanez is at first base today. Darrell Hernaiz is at second. Jacob Wilson, the shortstop. And Max Muncy is at third base. Tell you about the outfield after this pitch. 1-0 pitch. In for a called strike, 1-1. Tyler Soderstrom is in left field. Denzel Clark roaming center. And Brent Rooker on patrol in right field. Austin Wynns is the catcher, making his first appearance of the series, and the righty Severino on the mound. That'll be swung on, missed. Cutter that time from Severino. Severino, the 32-year-old veteran from the Dominican, 6'2", 220. Fastball, cutter, sinker. He's got a sweeper, a changeup, and a slider. A 6-pitch mix for the veteran Severino. And he's making his second start of the season. He was the A's opening day starter. 1-2 pitch. Ronald takes a ball high. Cutter missed. Severino on opening day in Toronto went 5 innings. Gave up 2 runs on 3 hits. Got a no decision. And he's entering his 11th season in the big leagues. 2-2. Up and into Acuna. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We've seen Severino with the Yankees and the Mets. Now with the A's. And this is his 203rd Major League appearance. 73 career wins. 55 career losses. 3-2. Fouled back by Acuna. He can get aggressive inside. Now, we talk about Acuna a lot as he likes to get in on that inside corner of the plate. Severino led the league in hit batters a season ago. He had 16 men. So he likes to live inside. Meanwhile, Ronald crowding the plate, waiting on the 3-2. Here it comes, and there is a called third strike. That'll be challenged by Acuna. Our first ABS challenge of the game. Shane Livensparger addressing the crowd. And now the video replay of the ABS pitch, and that is a ball. So Ronald was right. It's ball 4. Eliminate the strikeout and hand that man a bases on balls. So a leadoff walk for Acuna. That brings Drake Baldwin up to the plate. For Severino, we mentioned we've seen him a lot. This is his 6th career start versus the Braves. He's gone 1-2 with a 4.13 ERA versus Atlanta. He has not pitched all that well in this ballpark. That'll be fouled back by Drake Baldwin. Mentioned that Severino is 1-2 in his career versus the Braves. That one win all the way back in 2015. Long time since he's had a victory over the Braves. And he's never won in this ballpark. No score, bottom of the first. Ball outside to Baldwin. In fact, for Severino in this ballpark, it has been a house of horrors. 0-2 with a 7.88 ERA from this mound. And he's given up 9 runs on a dozen hits and 8 innings pitched. 3 homers. There's a ball inside. 2 balls and a strike. So the Braves hoping for a lot more of that today in this rubber game versus the Athletics. No score, bottom of the first inning, runner at first and no one out. Drake Baldwin 2 for 8 with a homer in this series. Ronald leaning at first, not going, pitch to Drake, sent foul. Right back to Matt Olson as a one-hop to him in the on-deck circle. Matt just threw the barrel at it, made contact with it. Knocked it down. 2-2 on Baldwin. Drake has reached base safely in all 5 games this season that he's been in there for. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pick off to first, and Ronald is out. He went back into the bag standing and immediately pointed to the Braves dugout to take a peek at it.
Boy, that was a missile thrown over there by Severino.
Walt Weiss with his hand up, waiting on a decision from his dugout. And this will not be challenged, and Ronald is picked off.
It's a third one of this homestand.
They had a big lead, then went back into the bag standing. We saw him have a couple of those at spring training. There was one there against the Pirates towards the end of spring where he is picked off of second. Just having a hard time getting reads. 1 down, 2-2 to Baldwin. There's a ball outside, 3-2. So the leadoff walk eliminated. No score in the bottom of the first. Bases empty, 1 down, and a 3-2 pitch coming up to Drake Baldwin. Here it is. And Baldwin slices one down the left field line, and a foul ball right outside the line. Think about Acuna on that in-between with getting the big lead, trusting his knees, having his legs under him, and already picked off a couple of times this season. 3-2 pitch on the way. Check swing. He did not go, and there's ball 4. Second walk allowed by Severino. And for a base stealer, what is he looking for that he's not picking up on to experience that twice?
His lead, if he was not stealing, that was a mistake on his part to have that lead that was kind of extended. When you get that far out there, your weight is still on your left foot. So any move he makes, even if you're fooled, if he goes to the plate, you're still okay, but it should be going back to first base. His first move.
Matt Olson swings and tips one to the mid of wins for a strike.
He actually his weight was on his right foot, so it was like he was trying to get everything shifted back to the left, and he was too late in doing it.
0-1 pitch. Low it inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. And that's going to happen time to time, but you can understand him feeling under the microscope, having it happen twice in a homestand.
Yeah.
Matt Olson, 2 for 7 in this series, facing his former team. Pitch on the way, and he'll swing and swat it foul. Got a cutter that just caught a stitch of his bat. 1 and 2 down on him. Olson in game 1 zipped a double down the left field line and drove in a run. No score, bottom of the first inning. 32-year-old right-hander Luis Severino comes set in the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss down and in. Olson strikes out on a sweeper. First strikeout for Severino today and 1 down for Austin Riley. Mentioned that Severino is from the Dominican Republic. Growing up, he was a huge fan of the New York Yankees. And when he was waiting to be signed as a teenager, he had the Marlins and the Rockies trying to sign him. And he wanted to sign so badly. He came from impoverished situation there in the Dominican. There's the pitch on the way to Riley. There's a ball low and outside. He kept thinking, man, think of if I could just go ahead and sign the money that I could help. I used to help my family and provide for my family. And his agent kept saying, just be patient, Pete, be patient. We'll get a better offer. Sure enough, better offer came. 1-0 swung on and missed. And it was from the Yankees, the team that he grew up cheering for. And Severino, of course, signed immediately, and he's been a good pitcher in this game for about a dozen years. He's in the second year of a 3-year deal with the Athletics. 1-1 pitch. Ball a little bit low and outside, 2-1.
He signed with them as a free agent, and everybody started talking about that signing and what a turn of events it is for that organization. It's like free agents are actually ready to go play for the A's.
Yeah, they're used to losing free agents. 2-1 low and outside. Check swing didn't go 3-1. A lot of times you think about the A's, homegrown talent, and they get the most they can out of it, and then when it's time for them to sign a contract and hit free agency, they're trading them for more minor league talent.
Right.
This go round, they're able to sign a free agent in Severino. No score in the first. 3-1, outside ball 4. That's the third walk by Severino. So runners at first and second. One of those walks, Acuna, cut down as he was picked off at first base. But Severino really having a difficult time finding the zone. And here comes Scott Emerson, pitching coach for the Athletics.
Well, back to last night. Tons of opportunities for the Braves, especially late in the ball game with runners in scoring position, and they just could not cash in. Let's hope that doesn't continue today.
In the hands of Mike Yastrzemski. Shane Livensparger, home plate umpire out there to break up the meeting.
Attaway.
Worked on that all night last night.
Did you? Okay.
My whole drive home, in between cursing because of the traffic, I was thinking Livensparger. First and second, and 2 down in the inning. Bat in the hands of Mike Yastrzemski. Left-handed batter, staring down Severino. First pitch on the way to Mike. Misses the inside corner. Put some heat on that with 97 with his sinker, but missed the zone. This next pitch will be the 25th of the inning for Severino. So the Braves getting his pitch count up early. 1-0 to Yaz, and foul into the seats down the left field line. That lands in the lower bowl of the stadium. Breeze unfurls the flags out at right center field, blowing right at the left field foul pole in from right center. Fans still making their way into the ballpark. Ball and a strike. Here it comes. That'll be fouled back by Yastrzemski. Severino trying to survive an inning where he has walked 3 batters. And fortunately for him, he picked one of them off. Well, the inning has gone walk, pick off, walk, single, strikeout rather, and then another walk. 1-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled back again. Showed him a sweeper there. Yastrzemski 1 for 5 in this series. Cloud passes by, covering the field in shade. Yastrzemski waves the bat over the inner edge of the plate. Left-handed batter. And stares down Severino. Severino throws to second. His shortstop Wilson was about 6 feet behind the bag. That's where he caught it. That zipped right over the runner Baldwin, who had to low bridge out of the way of that thing. Riley at first, Baldwin at second. Braves looking for the early lead. Need a 2-out base hit. The 1-2. Up and in, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Missed with a sinker. This will be pitch number 29 of the inning. 2-2, a little bit low and outside with a sweeper. So he has had deep counts on every batter he's faced. And this 32-year-old veteran just kind of lumbers to the back of the mound, gives the rosin bag a squeeze, plants his right foot on the third base side of the rubber, and out comes set right at the belly. Runners take their leads. There they go. 3-2, swung on and tipped in the mid for strike 3. An elevated sinker got him, and a frustrated Yastrzemski spikes the helmet and the bat, and that ends the bottom of the first. We go to the top of the second, no score.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Partly cloudy day here in Atlanta. Sun peeks out from behind the cloud and beaming down onto the grass. No score into the top of the second. It'll be Brent Rooker leading it off. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. That's it. And flavor that always hits. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. As Louisiana hot, buy you some. I doused my eggs this morning with that stuff. Got me ready for this game. Quick turnaround. Need some Louisiana hot sauce.
I'll give you the quick step.
Brent Rooker, the batter. And Rooker takes the ball inside. Rooker starting to heat up in this series. 3 for 8. Didn't go all that well for him up in Canada against the Blue Jays in the opening series. But he's a really good bat. 30 years old, out of Memphis, Tennessee, and Mississippi State. 1-0 pitch, swung on miss, 1 ball, 1 strike. You go back to last year, Rooker became the 5th player in A's franchise history with at least 30 home runs and 40 doubles within a single season. And the names that he joined, boy, what a list. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball towards center field. Coming in, Michael Harris. Going out, Ozzie Albies. And in shallow center, he's got it for the out, 1 down. But finishing that thought, here are the rest of the players on that list. Al Simmons, Eric Chavez, Jason Giambi, and Marcus Semien. Those are the other A's players with at least 30 homers and 40 doubles in a year.
You ever looked up Al Simmons' numbers?
I haven't. There's a Hall of Famer.
Oh, my. What a hitter. And no, I didn't play against him. Check him out sometime.
1 down from Max Muncy. And he takes the ball high. It's one of my favorite things about Baseball Reference. Those guys do such a wonderful job of having so much data in there for everyone who's ever stepped foot on a major league field. And you can just get lost studying players that played 50, 60, 70 years before you were born. There's a strike on the inside corner.
It's that question we ask each other all the time. If you could go back to a decade and watch some games, which one would it be? And it's a tough choice.
Yeah, I love thinking about that. 1-1 to Muncy, swung on, missed. No score, top of the second. Temperature supposed to hit the low 80s today here in Atlanta. There's a 1-2 pitch on the way. There's ball a little bit low outside. 2-2 on Max Muncy. Muncy 2 for 7 in this series. Four up and 4 down for Sale, making his second start of the year. Still looking for his first strikeout. 2-2. He'll get it. Swung on, missed. Fastball 95. Some sweet heat on the inside corner, and Max Muncy couldn't find it. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. And just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 2 down here in the second for Tyler Soderstrom. Soderstrom hitting 200 here early. 2 for 8 in this series. He'll take a first pitch strike. They've got this guy in left field, and they've had him there for some time. He was primarily a catcher in his first professional season in 2021. Split time between catcher and first base. 0-1 pitch. That swung on, missed. Good sinker. But over the last few seasons, he's moved to the outfield, saw his most action last year as an outfielder. Left-on-left matchup, 0-2. A little bit low and outside.
He holds his bat high, kind of above his left shoulder, but it is a quick swing. There's no wasted motion in it.
Sale looking for back-to-back strikeouts. 1-2 pitch. So long, Soderstrom. Got him looking. Fastball in the outside corner, and he's rung up by Shane Livensparger, and it's a 1-2-3 second. We go to the bottom of the second inning, no score.
Spring starts at the Home Depot, and we are bringing the heat to your backyard this season. Fire up the flavor with our wide variety of grills for under $300, like the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill that's perfect for hosting your spring cookout. Then set the scene and turn your outdoor space into the go-to spot with patio sets for every budget. Bring it this season with grills that deliver flavor and patios that set the vibe from the Home Depot. Start your spring with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
We roll into the bottom of the second. No score. Ozzie Albies leading off versus Luis Severino. And there's a first pitch, ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. Albies, Harris, and Smith, 6, 7, and 8 for the Braves. Here in the bottom of the second inning. Toyota stolen base challenge inning. There's a ball outside, 2-0. It's also the metal bat inning. I'm not sure if you saw this, but the commissioner has approved the use of metal bats for home teams in rubber games in the second inning this year.
Okay.
ABS challenge, and that is a ball. So that goes the Braves' way. That's the best April Fool's joke I can come up with.
Well, I was going to come up with a trade for you in a minute. Out of nowhere.
Can you imagine putting a metal bat in the hands of some of these guys? We'd need ambulances on the field lined up.
Nobody would pitch.
There's a 2-0 pitch. There's a ball outside. 3 balls, no strikes.
It'd be the first time in history the pitchers want the mound moved back.
Move back the mound and give me an L screen.
Yeah.
3 balls, no strikes. Here it is to Ozzie. And he takes a strike. Fastball 97 just did hit the outside corner. Yeah, the Toyota stolen base challenge inning. Tell you what that means after this 3-1 pitch. Ozzie swinging it from the left side. He swings and misses. All season long in the second inning, if the Braves steal a base, you'll have a chance to win at least $50 in free Marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. All right, 3-2 on Ozzie Albies. Batting .263 on the young season, 1 homer. 3-2, high and outside, ball 4. The 4th walk by Severino. Well, I gave you the numbers earlier about how his numbers in this ballpark have been awful in his career. And today he's displaying that with his lack of control. He just can't look comfortable out there on the mound.
If truth were to be told about the last out of the first inning, That would have been ball 4 to Mike Yastrzemski.
Good point.
Bailed him out.
Michael Harris takes first pitch strike. So he's faced 6 batters, 4 walks, and 2 strikeouts. And a pickoff really bailed him out in the first inning. No score in the second. Harris takes the ball low and inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Michael wearing his mint green cleats today, matching his batting glove and sleeve on his right arm. Awaits the 1-1 from Severino. Here it comes. A little bit low of the changeup. And for Severino, as he's closing in on 40 pitches for the game, if a guy's struggling with his command like this, a lot of times it might be just one pitch, maybe just the fastball. This seems to be everything in the arsenal right now.
Yeah, Austin Wynns is trying to find one that works.
2-1, high and outside with a heater.
He walked 3 in 5 innings in his first start against Toronto. That's one thing, but what he's going through right now, sure Mark Kotze is scratching his head wondering what happened.
40 pitches, 23 balls, 17 strikes. 3-1 to Harris. And he swings and misses. That time at the outside corner with a sinker, and Michael couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's interesting that he's falling behind everybody. He gets in bad counts, and then he throws a fastball right by guys, swinging and missing.
Pick off to first base, back into the dive, Ozzie Albies.
That's very close to a balk. The rules say you've got to step toward first base. He kind of spins on his front foot, kind of pivots on it, and then his right foot really swings around toward third.
3-2. Harris swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. 3 strikeouts for Severino. So everything to this point's been a walk or a strikeout. Here comes the number 8 man in the order, Dominic Smith. Looking for the first hit of the game for the Braves. No score, bottom of the second. Braves and A's in the rubber game of the series. And it's great to be with you for some day baseball. Appreciate you tuning in here on the Braves Radio Network, wherever you're listening from this afternoon. Right on left matchup. Smith swings and sends one foul into the second deck over to our left. That fastball, 98.
Nothing wrong with that.
Look at the squeeze to the rosin bag. Takes the left sleeve, wipes it across his chin. Now ready to work. Comes set right at the belly. 0-1. Smith with a bouncer fouled on the first base line. Right into the hands of Eli White, who is reaching over the railing of the dugout and played that second off. Smith outside the box, taking his timeout, takes a practice swing. Back in there now, waiting on the 0-2 pitch. That's a place that Severino hasn't been too often today. Way ahead, 0-2. Dubon is on deck. 0-2 pitch. Sent fouled on the left field line into the lower bowl of the stadium.
I'll give Tyler Soderstrom credit for a guy who's not a natural outfielder. He sure plays shallow, doesn't he?
He does.
Has robbed a couple of hits from the Braves in this series already.
0-2, but he flicked into left field, down for a base hit. Coming around second base, heading for third, Ozzie Albies. Throw goes to third base, it's too late. Off the glove of Max Muncy and trickles over towards the pitcher's mound where he retrieves it. Now Ozzie sitting on third base. Tommy Watkins helps him up on his feet. I believe he's good to go over there. Got a good job by Dominic Smith, just putting the barrel on it, getting into left center field.
Yeah, that was a good pitch. Slider went with a backdoor breaking ball, and Dominic took it to left center. Good piece of hitting.
Well, it's not often where you have runners at first and third, one down, and you say, boy, I sure am glad to have the number 9 hitter up to the plate in this situation. Well, that's the case for Dubon and the Braves. Mauricio with 5 RBIs. First pitch in there for a called strike. He's been great, hitting .429, 5 RBIs. Last night he had 2 more hits. 0-1 pitch. Missed tie, 1 ball, 1 strike. He was 3 for 4 in game 1. He's got 5 hits in this series. It has been nice to see out of Mauricio. looking for the game's first run. We're scoreless in the bottom of the second. 1-1 to Dubon. Outside, missed with a cutter. Mauricio standing at the back of the right-hand batter's box, that front toe up on its tiptoe with his heel elevated off the ground. 2-1 pitch. Fouled back down to our right. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You're in a no-holds-barred battle with pollen right now, aren't you?
I am, and it's compounded by this bright sun. If I've got a squint and the sun's right here, like reflecting off our counter, yeah, I'm toast.
2-2 to Dubon. That misses high. About like Jonathan was at spring training. We're calling him Jonathan Sneezwick all spring. 3-2 on Mauricio Dubon. First and third, 1 down. Looking for the game's first run. 3-2. Popped up, shallow center, going back Hernandez, and in very shallow center makes the catch. Runners hold at first and third. That ball was caught about 10 feet back of the infield cutout. And 2 down, back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna. Similarly to what we were saying about Acuna last night, he keeps getting opportunities with men in scoring position, and eventually he's going to erupt and do something big, and hopefully that's right here. Last night came to the plate in the 5th inning with runners at second and third, hit a sac fly to drive in a run. Came up in the 7th, runners at first and second, struck out. Came up in the 9th, runners at first and second, struck out. And now looking for a hit here with runners at first and third. First pitch low and outside, a ball and no strikes. Inning has gone walk, strikeout, single, pop out. And they're at the corners looking for a lift home. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way. Acuna takes the ball a little bit low and outside.
Ronald needs something to spark Ronald. Not the team. He needs something that gets him really geared up.
Hitters count. 2-0 pitch. He swings and misses. Fastball 97.
It's 97, so anybody could be late, but he has been a little tardy on the fastball in this series.
Severino up to 55 pitches as he continues to work here in the 2nd inning. 2-1 pitch. Outside ball 3. And if he walks Acuna, then he'd have Baldwin to deal with. And the bases would be loaded at that point. He's got plenty of heat on that fastball. He's been 98 with that sinker and 4-seamer. But more balls than strikes at this point. 3-1 pitch. High ball 4, and they're loaded. So another walk by Severino. He's faced 10 batters, and he's walked half of them. And somehow the Braves have not made him pay for that yet. Maybe Drake makes him pay right here.
Yeah, I haven't scored yet. That's incredible.
Right-hander Michael Kelly up and tossing in the Athletics bullpen on the other side of the left field wall. Sacks packed full of Braves. Pitch on the way to Baldwin. Ball 1 inside.
That was good patience. Don't go up there all fired up to drive a ball out of here for a grand slam. Make him throw you a strike. He's having a hard time finding the plate.
Baldwin walked in the 1st inning. 1-0 pitch. There's a strike. That's sinker 98. Count level, 1 ball, 1 strike. Acuna at first. Smith at second. Albies at third. 1-1 pitch. And he sparks one into left field. Soderstrom comes along, plays it on a bounce. A base hit, 1 run in. Here's the third of the plate, sliding across safely with the 2nd run is Dominic Smith, and it's 2-0 Braves. Drake Baldwin out to left field. He's able to break the wrapper on this one, ducking it right in front of the left fielder Soderstrom. And Albies and Smith both score, and finally damage done after those walks.
Tell you what, old Dominic was picking him up and laying him down, too, man. Rounding third, he was determined to score, and Soderstrom's throw was way over to the foul territory side of home plate, to the third base side. Scored easily.
That's what the Braves were lacking last night, that one hit with men in scoring position. So off and running now, and leave it to Drake Baldwin to get it done. Man, what a great start he's off to in this season. RBIs 4 and 5 for Baldwin to go along with his 3 homers. Matt Olson looking to do some more damage. First pitch is high, 1 ball and no strikes. Olson 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Matt takes a called strike here. 1 ball and 1 strike. Clouds casting shade on the infield right now.
It makes me feel better.
Yeah, hopefully no more sneezing, at least till the 3rd inning. You need a breather over there. I got something up there in that cabinet for you if you really want to get extreme.
I know you do, baby. And I know right where it is.
You go to my cabinet, you'll be all right. 1-1, that'll be fouled off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
1-2 on Matt Olson. 2-0 Braves. Here's the 1-2 from Severino. Missed way up high on the top shelf with that fastball.
I know somebody would be interested in what's in that cabinet right now, and that's Severino.
That's why we keep that thing locked up. Baldwin at first, Acuna at second. Severino's 2-2. Olson swings and tips one into the middle, wins for strike 3. And that ends the bottom of the second, but the Braves strike twice. 2 RBI single by Drake Baldwin. We go to the top of the 3rd, 2-0 Braves.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Hope you're having a great Wednesday. It's great to be with you on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. This is the 6th game of the season. Braves have a 2-0 lead here on the Athletics as this is the rubber game of this series. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Really nice day here at the ballpark. And for those of you who are here, it's great to see you here midweek for a day game. For those of you listening down the line, we hope to see you at the ballpark at some point soon. Austin Wynns leads off for the A's. 7-8-9 in Mark Kotze's order to get it going here in the top of the 3rd versus Chris Sale. Wynns takes the ball a little bit low and inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Wynns, 35 years old, veteran catcher. Played 4 seasons at Fresno State. He was teammates with Aaron Judge for 3 of those years. 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. 1-1. Wynn's been around a little while. He was acquired from Cincinnati in June of last year. Seen him with the Giants as well. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Wynn's takes a called strike. Backdoor slider. Good pitch from Chris. First two games of this series, they had Langoliers as the catcher. Langoliers the DH today. 1-2 from Sale. Had a notion, stayed off that slider, that missed low and inside, 2-2. Sale with a couple of strikeouts, 6 up and 6 down for him. Rubs up a brand new pearl he just got from the home plate umpire. And a 2-2 count on Austin Wynns. Lean lefty on the mound, extends his hands up above the bill of his cap, brings him down to his chest, and the 2-2 pitch in the air towards right center field. Michael Harris going back. Harris at the warning track, throws up the glove, and he's got it in stride. One down here in the third inning. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking. You get it for one price for the next 5 years, and same-day Wi-Fi as well. Xfinity. Imagine that. One out for Hernaiz. Darrell Hernaiz. Hernaiz. Take a big swing and a miss there. First time we've seen him in this series. Hernaiz playing second today and batting eighth. Sale spins it up there, misses outside. Hernaiz is from Puerto Rico. 24 years old. Born in Puerto Rico, but went to high school in El Paso, Texas. 1-1 on the way. Little floater into right field. Ronald Acuna coming in. And he'll make a shoulder-high catch, and 2 down here in the third inning. Chris looking for 9 up and 9 down to begin the game. Denzel Clark is the batter. Clark 1 for 3 in this series. Clark comes from a really talented baseball family. He's from Thornhill, Ontario in Canada. Originally selected by the Mets. Out of high school, did not sign, played his college ball at Cal State Northridge. Clark takes a called strike. And it's not just baseball. His mom, Donna, competed in the women's heptathlon at the 1984 Summer Olympics. And he's cousins with both Bo and Josh Naylor, who are, of course, big leaguers. 0-1 to Clark. There's a ball low and inside. His uncle, Kevin, played in the Canadian Football League with the Toronto Argonauts. And he has another cousin, Gavin, who is an Olympic sprinter. I mean, high expectations in that family.
Pretty good bloodlines.
That is extremely impressive. And Mom may be the most impressive of them all. 1-1 pitch and a ground ball sharply to short. Bending and scooping Dubon. He's got it, throws a strike across the diamond. They go down 1-2-3. We completed 2.5 innings. We go to the bottom of the third, 2-0 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Turn Off while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
the bottom of the second, Drake Baldwin had a 2 RBI single. And the Braves lead by that score of 2-0 as we enter the bottom of the third. It'll be Riley, Yastrzemski, and Albies versus Severino. Pinjo and J. Chad with you. Rubber game of the series. First pitch to Austin Riley. Fastball, the strike on the inside corner. Riley, one of those walks back in the first inning. In fact, Severino with 5 walks. He's faced a dozen batters. 0-1 pitch. Called strike. Suddenly 0-2 on Riley. Big, fluffy white clouds floating by on a partly cloudy day here in Atlanta. A little bit of shade in left field right now. The rest of the field in sunshine. 0-2 pitch on the way to Riley. High and outside. I'll tell you who's got a really good seat for the game today.
Who?
That construction crew and the crane operators out there in center field.
Oh, yeah.
Outside the ballpark, dead center on the other side of the video board. 1-2 swung on and tipped it in the middle of winds for strike 3. Got him with a slider. Yeah, there's a construction site on the other side of the road outside the ballpark. Got a hotel coming up out there. And towering over the video board in straightaway center is the crane. And it's always out there, but this being a day game, it's functional today, and they're using it, and it's spinning in all sorts of directions and toting all sorts of construction material up to the site. There's a ball there to Yastrzemski. So you can imagine the view that crane operator has up there in the crane cockpit. 1-0 on Yastrzemski. There's a called strike. Touch the outside corner.
Some of the guys over there are kind of wondering why that load of steel was dropped across the street, though. They can't figure out what that guy's doing. Watching the game, of course.
1-1 swung on, missed. 1-2. How would you do as a crane operator? Are you okay with heights?
I wouldn't be up there.
Yeah,
I couldn't handle that, I don't think.
He's up there, man. That's way up there. Pretty amazing what those guys are able to do. Just watching that project spring up.
Make pretty good money, too.
Yeah, you better. 1-2 to Yastrzemski. Popped up, foul territory, third base side, reaching for the dugout, and that's down the screen and on the roof of the A's dugout. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the third. Bases empty, 1 down for Mike Yastrzemski. 35 years old, grew up in New England, played his college ball at Vanderbilt. Had a really good big league career, good player for a long time. 1-2 low and inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Of course, the grandson of the great Carl Yastrzemski. Speaking of baseball bloodlines, there's a called third strike as Yastrzemski goes down looking.
Well, he knew it, too. He was walking early. I tell you who Severino reminds me of with his delivery and all. Remember Dave Stewart?
Yes.
Pitched for the A's. Kind of reminds me of Dave.
Dave was such an intimidating pitcher. Good splitter. Part of those really good A's teams in the late 80s, early 90s. Ozzie Albies gets into one deep down the right field line, streaking towards the pole, and a foul ball. Just foul. Boy, coming off the bat, looked like that thing might have jumped ship. But he just hooked it down the line. That was close.
Had to shave the pole.
Nothing and 1 on Ozzie Albies. 0-1 is high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Braves on top, 2-0. Albies walked and scored in the second inning. 1-1, swung on, missed, late on that sinker, 1-2.
Kind of get the feeling that Severino has found something.
Kind of like he weathered the storm a bit?
Yeah.
Kind of makes me think of something you and I have talked about before. 1-2, Albies fouls one back. We always say when it comes to big league pitchers, you go out there 10 times, there's going to be 2 or 3 times. You don't have your best stuff. What do you do? How do you stay competitive, battle through? And this is a great example of that. It's only 2-0. He's been able to work around 5 walks. 1-2 pitch, high and outside, 2-2.
He was only a pitch or 2 from coming out of the game. So he knew he was on some thin ice if he didn't start throwing a few more strikes, and he certainly has since the strikeout of Riley and then Olsen last inning.
2-2, a swing and a miss. Got a funny swing on that cutter, and he strikes out Ozzie Albies. So he strikes out the side. Easily the best inning of the bunch for Luis Severino. We played 3. We're off to the top of the 4th. 2-0 Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francor's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the 4th inning, 2-0 Braves. Hayes will be sitting at the top of the order. Chris Sale has just zipped right through the Athletics at this point. 9 up, 9 down. 2 strikeouts. And has been in no trouble whatsoever. So we'll face the top of the order, and this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa, making Braves country clean car country all season long. See if they can make a winner out of you today. Tell you more about that after the first pitch to Jacob Wilson. Lefty Sale fires. Line shot fouled on the left field line. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. 0-1 on Jacob Wilson, son of Jack Wilson, who played several years in the big leagues. Jacob batting 182. 0-1 fouled off, 0-2.
I like him, though. Good reason why he was a first-round draft pick. He's got a really good arm, good hands.
He was elected as the starting shortstop in the All-Star game a year ago. 0-2 pitch on the way to Jacob Wilson. Sale brings it. That'll be fouled back. He finished second in the AL Rookie of the Year balloting to his teammate Nick Kurtz. And he led Major League rookies in hits, batting average, on-base percentage, slugging percentage, and OPS. Typically you do that, you're a runaway winner of that award. Also topped AL rookies in at-bats last year and hit by pitch. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball weakly out to second. Up with it now, Ozzie Albies. Throws to first base at 1 down. By the way, we were talking about it being April Fool's Day. And I wanted to take a moment just to mention a guy that we miss a lot. Good buddy of ours. Phil Niekro would have turned 87 years old today. 24 years in the big leagues, 21 with the Braves. 300-game winner, over 3,300 strikeouts. And as good of a pitcher as he was, an even better guy to be around.
Oh, man, so funny.
1 down for Andy Ibanez. There's a called strike. What a perfect day for his birthday, huh?
Yeah,
pretty
right.
fitting.
Yeah.
2-0 Braves in the top of the fourth.
You can make a deer feeder laugh.
There's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be swung on, missed. I just love that at 47 years old in 1986, he pitched 210 innings. 47. 0-2. Ibanez takes a ball. It just missed. When Nuxie was 40, he led the league with 23 complete games. Won 21 that year. That was 1979. But left thinking back on Phil Necro. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. Ibanez rolls over foul over by the dugout.
You know, at age 47, don't you know he had a good time with early 20-year-olds, you know?
There's no doubt.
22, 23 coming up.
There is absolutely no doubt. Funniest guy on the team's a 47-year-old pitcher. There's a 1-2 pitch on the way. Now, Ibanez with a high fly ball to deep left field, going over towards the warning track at the wall and robbing it about as casually as you can imagine, Mike Yastrzemski. He knew exactly where that ball was going to be, just casually went to the spot, held the glove up over the yellow line where the fence is at its shortest, and brought it back.
Well, he's fortunate it didn't knock the ball out of his glove. He hit that wall with his arm pretty hard. And you're right, that was very nonchalant. No trouble.
2 down for Shea Langoliers. 2-0 Braves in the fourth. 11 up and 11 down for Sale. And there's a ball low, 1 ball and no strikes on Langoliers. You know, it's one thing to just casually make the catch, yet maybe you sprinted to the spot. He was just in a nice little trot back there. Nice spring day. Knows exactly where it's going to be. Makes the out. Here's a deep drive to left. That's way back there to the wall. Yastrzemski goes back to the wall, leaps, and this one's over his head. And Langoliers puts the A's on the board with his 5th homer of the year. Got that way up into the air. Majestic shot over the left field wall. And he is the first A to reach, and he scores on the homer. It's now 2-1 Braves lead. Langoliers with his 2nd home run of the series. Hit a solo homer last night to lead off the 5th. And he gets this one here with 2 down in the 4th. Here's Brent Rooker. Rooker takes a first pitch strike. Sale back to the windup. 0-1 outside, 1-1. Langoliers can bang it, can he? He's impressive.
He's very impressive. They made a good choice on that trade, making sure they got him.
There's a 1-1 on the way. Rooker takes a ball outside, 2 balls and a strike.
I think about the start he's off to, and I start thinking about, if he keeps this up, we're talking MVP.
Yeah, easily in that conversation if he continues at that pace. 2-1 and foul.
But guys that finish on second division teams don't get a lot of attention unless your name's Dale Murphy. And you got to have, for him to win back-to-back MVPs on the Braves teams that he was on, you really got to have something special going.
Yes.
Hall of Famer in my book. Dale Murphy.
Oh, definitely. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Brent Rooker. Sale spins it up there. Missed just a tick low with a changeup. So the count runs full. Braves in the bottom of the 4th. They'll have 7, 8, 9 coming up. And Chris trying to get them there with this 1-run lead they currently possess. A 2-1 advantage here in the 4th. And the payoff pitch. And he's got his man. Swung on and missed at a fastball away. Strikeout number 3 for Sale. It gives up the homer to Langoliers, but that's it. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Braves 2 and the Athletics 1.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There's
He is your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 2, A's 1. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Bottom of the order for the Braves facing Luis Severino. He flipped the switch last inning, struck out the side. And now the bullpen gate is open. Somebody's got to shut that out there in left field. A's gate was left wide open. They close the gate, and Michael Harris climbs in. Pitch on the way to Harris. That'll be swung on and missed. Something we were discussing the other night in Game 1 of the series, as Michael Harris has got a Rookie of the Year trophy on his mantle. How many different Rookies of the Year involved in this series? 0-1 pitch, misses low, and we got talking about that because of Drake Baldwin, as well as Nick Kurtz, both the reigning Rookies of the Year in each league, as they're both on the field here for this series. There's the 1-1 pitch. This low and inside. I missed one guy.
Oh?
Because we were naming everybody. Walt Weiss, of course, manager of the Braves, won it in 88 with the A's. Ronald Acuna, Michael Harris, and Drake Baldwin have all won a Rookie of the Year. So is Nick Kurtz. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And Harris with a big chopper out to first, taken on a big bounce by Ibanez, steps on the bag for the out, and one down. Bobby Crosby is the third base coach for the Athletics. He won one.
Okay.
So there are 6 former Rookies of the Year involved in this series. That's a lot in one place. Really impressive list.
Thought it might have been Kotze.
Dominic Smith takes the ball outside. That would have been a good guess. He was a top 10 pick out of Cal State Fullerton. We were talking about Kotze the other day and how good of a football player he was. There's a 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. And, of course, took the baseball route. I learned something the other day I did not know. Fresno State actually offered him scholarship to play quarterback on the football team and baseball as well. That's smoked into right field by Dominic Smith. Base hit. That's his second knock of the game off of Severino. And it's a 1-out single, and to put Smith aboard. But, yeah, Kotze, he went to play just baseball at Cal State Fullerton, but he had an offer to play college football and baseball at Fresno State.
It's kind of hard to turn down if you like both sports.
Yeah, good point. 2-1 Braves, bottom of the fourth. Mauricio Dubon, 0 for 1 with a pop out to second. He'll take a fastball outside. 1 ball and no strikes on him. This will be the 90th pitch of the game by Severino. That'll be lifted foul into the seats of the second deck down the first baseline. So, yeah, while he's figured a thing out or two in the last inning or so, really ran up that pitch count in the first couple of innings.
Yeah, just when you get it figured out, you got to go to the showers.
1-1 out to second over a leaping Hernandez and a base hit into center field. So the 8 and 9 hitters striking for singles. They're at first and second, one down, and back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna.
Well, you said this before the game started, that it's like, hey, watch out. We get to the bottom of our order, there's going to be some damage.
That's right. By the way, that was the 500th career hit for Mauricio Dubon. And here comes Marcotte, and that'll be the end of the line for Luis Severino. He goes to the order twice, and those walks early really did him in. Pitch count over 90, and he departs after 3 1/3 innings. So the A's make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll introduce you to the new A's hurler when we come back. 2-1 Braves in the fourth.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. A tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Elvis Alvarado comes on for the Athletics. He appeared in Game 1, worked an inning, gave up a hit, had a strikeout. He's been in 2 games overall, 2 innings, 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts so far. He'll inherit first and second base runners, and he'll face the top of the order in Acuna.
Acuna, a couple of walks today, one in the first, one in the second, and a chance to add on to the lead. Dubon at first, Smith at second. Pitch on the way from Alvarado, right-on-right matchup. And Acuna swings at the first pitch, and it's a towering fly ball to right field. Brent Rooker going back about 10 feet shy of the warning track, makes the catch. Smith tags from second, and he'll hoof it into third base. So he's over at third with 2 down as Acuna flies out to right field. Well, you need a clutch hit as there are 2 down in the inning. But if you could choose one man to come to the plate today in this situation, this is it. Without a doubt, it would be Drake Baldwin.
You get my vote.
You'd have to say that he, Smith, and Dubon have probably been the hottest hitters here on the opening homestand. Drake's been terrific. Drove in a couple of runs in the second with a single. First pitch to Baldwin, up and in, had him limboing out of the way, a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. 2 runs on 4 hits for the Braves, no homers. 1 run on a home run for the A's. Shea Langoliers hit one into the A's bullpen in the top of the inning. 1-0 pitch, sent foul. That's up into the third deck. Hit it along the third base line, then it trickles down into the second deck below. 1-1 on Drake Baldwin. Ready with a 1-1. Pickoff over to first base. Back in standing Dubon. They'll keep a close eye on him. Inning started with a ground out by Michael Harris. Then back-to-back singles from Smith and Dubon. And a fly out by Acuna that advanced Smith from second to third. Ball and a strike. Another pickoff to first base. So that's 2 disengagements now by Alvarado. Shade covers the entire field thanks to that big fluffy cloud passing by. And now the catcher, Austin Wynns, up out of his crouch, walking to the front of the batter's circle. He's flashing some signs at his infielders. Down there directing traffic. Now points out there at his pitcher, Alvarado, and says, let's go. Trying to add on to the 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the fourth. Baldwin steadies his bat. And the 1-1 pitch on the way. Swung on, missed. Went with a sinker, 96. Got a pretty hard sinker, doesn't he?
He does. And I was interested in Wynns giving some signs in case the Braves run. I wouldn't expect them to run with Baldwin up there unless they do it now with 2 strikes on him, so that if they threw out a base stealer, in this case Dubon, he would lead off next inning.
Not going. 1-2 is high. 2-2. Yeah, that'd be the only circumstance in which it'd make a whole lot of sense. Because he's the last guy you want to take the bat out of the hands of.
Right.
If Baldwin can reach, Olsen would come to the plate. A long look in by Alvarado. Runners take their leads at first and third. 2-2 pitch, swung on, fouled off, along the third base line into the second deck.
That was a very good stay-alive swing, and down and in, and did a good job of just getting a piece of it.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. And the 2-2. Missed high. Tried a splitter. So now the count runs full. Mauricio can take off at first base here. Looking for a base hit to drive in Dominic Smith. That onto the lead. There goes Dubon. 3-2, sent foul. That was a fastball 98 that Alvarado tried to cook right by the bat of Baldwin. Not easy to do that.
Have you noticed that Austin Wynns takes his mask off after every pitch?
Does he really?
Yeah. Props it up on his helmet.
Dominic Smith takes a sprinting lead off third, then hits the brakes. 3-2 pitch. That'll be fouled off.
That was a good try by Dominic. Made me flinch. Third baseman Muncy is way off the line.
Yeah, he can do jumping jacks over there if he wants to.
Yeah.
This will be the 9th pitch of the battle between Baldwin and Alvarado. Smith does it again. Third of the way down the line and then hits the brakes. There goes Dubon. 3-2 pitch. Crushed but foul. I mean, absolutely blasted up into the third deck above the Dale Murphy number 3 down there. There are folks up there who are thinking, we're not going to be within 3 sections of a foul ball today.
In case you wondered what time it was, he hit it above the clock. You didn't see it.
Again, the 3-2. Fouled off again. This is fun.
That was 99 miles an hour, that pitch.
We're 10 pitches into this battle between Baldwin and Alvarado. Now, with each passing pitch, you like Drake's chances better and better. Runners are the corners. Dubon will take off again. And again, the 3-2. Swung on and sizzled out to the gap in right center, off the base of the wall. Smith will score. Here comes Dubon. He will score as well. And a 2 RBI double as that was muscled to the gap in right center field. What a battle won by Drake Baldwin.
What a battle. Ben, we were talking about Drake Baldwin a lot during the Walt Weiss show earlier today. And we both agreed about how long his bat stays in the zone. It's not an uppercut. It's a pretty flat bat. He actually mentioned George Brett, Walt did, when he was talking about guys whose bats stay in the zone a long time.
Wow. Here's Matt Olson. Braves leading 4-1. First pitch to Olson. Not a miss outside.
What a great at bat. And what a great result.
Say it all the time. We love this kid. Love watching Drake play. 1 ball and no strikes on Olson. Alvarado brings it. Olson swings and misses. That time a splitter by the bat of Olson. And a 1-1 count. 4 runs on 5 hits for the Braves. 1 run, 1 hit for the A's. Those 2 runs charged to Severino to close his line. Righty-lefty matchup. Olsen takes a ball low and inside. 2 balls and a strike. I mean, battling like that against a guy throwing 98, 99. And oh, by the way, here's a splitter. And he just fouled off pitch after pitch after pitch and then won the fight. So impressive. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Matt Olsen. Righty deals. Olsen swings and tips that into the mid of wins. And a 2-2 count. All 4 runs on Severino's line earned runs. As he goes 3 1/3, giving up 4 runs on 4 hits, 5 walks, 7 strikeouts. Ready with a 2-2. Alvarado to the plate. 2-2, punched up the middle, might find a hole. That leaks through at a base hit. Drake Baldwin around third, he'll score. Just had enough mustard on it to sneak it in between Hernandez and Wilson. And it's an RBI single for Matt Olsen, and it's 5-1 Braves here in the 4th.
Hernandez did Matt a favor when the ball looked like it was going to get through between he and Wilson. He didn't dive, Superman-like. He slid like with his feet out in front of him, like he was going to try to knock it down with his legs.
Yeah, good point.
That was just enough to get the ball through. Maybe that'll get Matt going right there. Good at bat.
That's his 2nd RBI of the year. All this possible because of that 2 RBI double by Drake Baldwin. And we're going to make that RBI double by Drake Baldwin the truest play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Austin Riley trying to keep this thing rolling. Takes a ball low and outside. Yeah, Drake just burned one into the gap, and then Matt Olsen, just a slow roller hit to the right place. Love seeing it. 1-0 to Riley. Low and outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Very favorable count for Austin Riley right here. The 2-0 pitch. He swings and drives it towards center field. Clark going back, shy of the warning track in dead center, and he's got it for the 3rd out. But the Braves send 7 men to the plate, 3-run score, 4 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the 5th inning with the Braves on top of the A's, 5-1.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice-cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Into the top of the 5th inning, Braves have a 5-1 lead on the A's. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
Thanks, Ben. I'd say that Chris Sale's feeling pretty good about all of this. Gave up the run on a home run to Langoliers, but he's got a 5-1 lead to work with now. Muncy, Soderstrom, and Wins due up. First pitch is a called strike to Max Muncy, who struck out his first time. Sale has fanned 2, hasn't walked anyone. The 0-1, breaking ball and a beauty, called strike. Middle of the fourth, Baltimore 4-2 over Texas. Everybody playing early tonight except for 2 games. Early today, I should say. Toronto, Colorado, scoreless, top of the third. Breaking ball outside. Goes to a ball and 2 strikes. Out-of-town scores brought to you by Saya. Saya Freight and Logistics, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. The delivery, one hop, make it a little trickler, actually hugged the ground out to Dubon, who handled it and made the catch. It kind of surprised him. It hit the edge of the grass maybe and just was like a worm burner to him. 1 out. Vance Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Lefty on lefty, Soderstrom steps in. Struck out looking his first time. Takes ball 1. They play the lefty to pull the ball. Riley way off the line. Pitch. Swung on, lifted down the left field line, but that's going to slice foul onto the warning track. Soderstrom 2 for 8 in the series. Deep breath by Sale. He kicks and fires. Slider called strike. You guys looking forward to the road trip?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you were just on a 30-day trip, spring training. I don't know how fired up about it you are, but going to some good towns.
Yeah, really good towns.
1-2 outside, 2-2. Great hotel in Phoenix, the Phoenician. And that's a 4-day series. Next delivery, swung on and lifted into center field, hit pretty well. But Harris is there, and he's got it. 2 out.
I think the best part about that upcoming road trip is knowing that you shouldn't have any weather issues. I mean, you have a retractable roof in Phoenix, and I think it was 101 degrees there yesterday. And then playing in Anaheim should be in good shape, too. So April can be a time where we're worried about cold weather or unseasonable snow showers or snowstorms or something like that. Well, we've had in Denver, Chicago. Shouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you don't have to go north. That's a good thing. Here's the catcher, Austin Wins, who takes a strike. Applied to center his first time up. 3 for 9 in his career against Chris Sale. And the 0-1 swung on, lifted in the air to right field. Ronald's been busy today, and he's there for that one. In his tracks, 3 up and 3 down. Go the Athletics, and we go to the bottom of the 5th. Braves up 5-1.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me Home Team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the fifth inning, Braves have a 5-1 lead. New pitcher will be the left-hander Hogan Harris for the A's. We saw him last night. Altogether this season, 3 appearances, 3 scoreless innings, a couple of hits allowed, 4 walks, no strikeouts.
Worked the 6th inning last night and starts with ball 1 to Mike Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski fanned twice against Severino, but he also saved a home run today. Sends a fly ball to right field. Not very deep. Rooker under it, makes the catch. 1 out. Ozzie Albies has walked and scored, and he's struck out. It's a pretty amazing line for Severino. 3 1/3 innings. 4 hits, 4 runs, 5 walks, and he struck out 7. Ozzie batting right-handed, takes ball 1. One for 9 in the series. 5 for 20 on the homestand. First pitch was wide, and this one's pulled foul, 1-1. Michael Harris the second to follow. Harris kicks and fires on a 1-hopper hit to third, handled by Muncy. His throw in time, 2 down. Say, fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. I saw Ben with Louisiana hot sauce on his scrambled eggs this morning. He puts it on everything. Wind in the pitch to Harris, swing and a miss. Harris has struck out and grounded out. 0 for 2. 1 for 10 in this series. Takes low. 1-1. Good crowd. Kind of a late arriving crowd today with the 12:15 start. A lot of kids here for Science Day. 1-1 pitch. Pulled foul behind Antoine Richardson. Oh, bad hop got by the ball boy. He's hustling after it. Hogan Harris. His 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over. Braves go in order. We go to the 6th. They lead 5-1.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Joe Bennett, Jay Chad with you. Beautiful day here in Atlanta. Beautiful scoreboard, 5-1 Braves. Bottom of the order for the Athletics against Chris Sale, who's allowed only one hit, and that was the homer by Langoliers back in the fourth inning. This will be Hernandez, Clark, and Wilson due up. Hernandez has flied out his only at bat. Sale starts the inning with a slider, and he missed ball one. Vance Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Took a little off on that pitch. 1-1. Chris works out of the stretch, as you know. A foul ball off the foot of Hernandez. He comes out of the box limping. 1-2 the count. Told you that the Athletics go home and play Houston for 3 days, and then they come right back out east after an off day and have 3 at the Yankees and 3 at the Mets.
Well, that's rough.
That is horrible. Here's a 1-2 pitch. Outside 2-2. Jeffrey Springs, a left-hander, will start for them in their home opener tomorrow. Tomorrow. Swinging a check swing foul. Back to the backstop. Hernandez stays alive. I beg your pardon, that home opener is Friday. And the pitch from Sale, fouled at the plate again. The Braves, as you know, are flying to Phoenix tonight. And they'll start a series with the D-backs tomorrow night that runs through Sunday. In order, they have Lopez, Holmes, Elder, and Tibba going. TBA goes Sunday. Ground ball, 2 hopper to third. Riley has to wait for the good hop. Throws across, dug out by Olson on the backhand at first. 1 away.
Diamondbacks will be throwing the same guy, right?
They've got some issue over there with Tibba because he's going like 4 days in a row. Denzel Clark steps in, swings at the first pitch, way out in front on a breaking ball.
Diamondbacks will be facing Skubal today as they're finishing up their series with the Tigers.
Wow.
That'll be Gallen and Skubal in that one.
That's a good matchup. Clark today, one at bat. He's grounded out. Takes a backdoor slider, gets the call from Livensparger, the home plate umpire. 0-2. I apologize to Shane for calling him Livensparger all these years. Stretching the pitch, bounced up there. 1-2 the count.
And I got the Diamondbacks starters if you want
good.
them.
Yeah, lay them on me.
Ryan Nelson, right-hander, goes in game 1. Left-hander Eduardo Rodriguez, game 2. And then games 3 and 4, Mike Soroka and Brandon Pfaadt.
Okay. Good to see Soroka. See where he had an immaculate inning the other night?
Did he really?
His last start? Yeah. Next pitch is high and away at 95 from Sale. Count goes to 2-2. Braves up 5-1. They've out hit them 6-1. An immaculate inning. For those that don't know, that's a 9-pitch, 3-strikeout inning. The pitch swung on, hit sharply to short. Gloved by Dubon. His throw to first on the mark. 2 down. Only one base runner all day for the Athletics, and that was a home run by Langoliers. Top of the order. And Jacob Wilson. 0 for 2 today. He's flied out and grounded out. 2 for 10 in the series. Sale works from the far third base side of the rubber and fires. In there for a called strike. Let's pause for identification. Braves Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
The 0-1 pitch from Sale on the way. Grounded off his thumbs to first. Tricky hop handled by Olson. Tosses to Sale. Another perfect 3-up and 3-down inning for Chris Sale. Good defense there. 3 ground outs. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It's the home run jackpot inning. 5-1 Atlanta.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves lead 5-1, bottom of the 6th inning. 3 of the 5 runs have been scored by the bottom part of the order as Dominic Smith takes a strike to lead it off. He is 2 for 2 with 2 runs scored. Dubon 1 for 2 with a run scored as Dominic fouls one off back into the screen. 0-2 against Hogan Harris. It's our Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Don Davis from Buford, Georgia, the contestant. $1,750 in the jackpot. Would love to give that away before the team leaves town. Next offering to Smith is fouled off into the second level, down the third baseline, still 0-2. And we know you fans at home listen to our broadcasts. Maybe you wonder sometimes about some of the other contests. Wave and a miss by Dominic there, chased a bad ball, but he's down on strikes. And that's a second strikeout for Harris. Fill the brush. No, not Fill the Brush. B-Rush. The Brush won the tool race. The Freeze won his race. Ground ball sent to short. Wilson has to charge. He gloves, throws hard to first in time to get Dubon. 2 down. But many of you, as we are learning, are doing the right thing by syncing up your radio and watching the game on TV and listening to us, and we appreciate it. That's what I would do. Here's Ronald. Big swing and a miss, 0-1. Ronald walked twice, and he's also flied out. 2 for 7 in the series. Harris to the plate. Inside, 1-1. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Hogan Harris fires changeup low. 2-1. Got a feeling here, Ben?
I was thinking about that. I mean, I like this matchup for Ronald facing the lefty.
I do too. 2-1 count. Breaking ball missed inside. 3-1.
He's had a good eye today. Couple of walks.
He's ready. Hitters count to 3-1. Swung on, bounced up the middle, but right to Wilson, who fires over to first in time, and the Braves go in order. And we go to the 7th. Braves on top, 5-1.
If you like to do this, or that, or even that, and you want to stay with it, Emery's got your back, or your shoulder, or your hip, or your knee. Our sports medicine specialists treat more world-class, professional, and college-level athletes than anyone else in the state. We'll treat you like a pro and get you back in play. That's the Emory difference. Make an appointment at emoryhealthcare.org/sports.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the 7th inning. Joe Ben and Jay Chad with you. Braves enjoying a 5-1 lead. Chris Sale is out of the game. He went 6 innings again, gave up only 1 hit. That was the home run to Langoliers. No walks, 3 strikeouts, and only threw 79 pitches. Great afternoon for him, and Robert Suarez comes on to relieve him in the 7th. Robert's in his 3rd game. He has not allowed a run. 2 innings, 3 hits, no walks, and a strikeout. And he will face the heart of their order. Ibanez, Langoliers, and Rooker. Here's the heart of our order and the heartthrob of thousands around Braves country. Jonathan Chadwick.
Exactly.
Oh, wait. No, Ben Ingram.
Yeah. It'll be Ibanez climbing in there for the Athletics. You know, you think about this situation for the Braves. I think normally you'd think, all right, maybe Chris for one more inning, get him through 7, and then Suarez for the 8th, and whomever you want for the 9th. But, look, warmer day, road trip coming up. Your bullpen is rested, given what Perez and Fuentes were able to do here in the last few days. And you don't have to press quite as hard with Chris. Didn't even reach 80 pitches. And let him enjoy the rest of the day. Kick his feet up and turn it over to that bullpen that should be fresh. Jeff McNeil will pinch hit for Andy Ibanez. And McNeil hitting under 100 to begin this season. There's a called strike. Comes in with an .091 batting average.
Bingo.
And we saw him in game 1. Went 0 for 3 with a strikeout. 0-1 to McNeil. Wrapped foul on the first base line. Really liking what we're seeing out of Suarez. We liked him already, watching him from afar when he was with San Diego. He had a good spring, working on a new pitch, using that cutter. And he's been solid to begin the season. 0-2 to McNeil. Just sawed him off. That'll be sent foul on the first baseline. That bat's history. So McNeil's got to get a brand new stick as he leads it off in the top of the 7th.
Might want some new hands. That hurt.
Yeah, for Sale. 6 innings, 1 over the minimum. Gave up just that home run to Langoliers. Terrific day for Sale. And a great job by the bats, giving him plenty of run support. Drake Baldwin leading the parade. Drake's the difference in the game right now. He's got 4 RBIs, and the Braves are leading by 4 runs. And he'll be leading off at the bottom of the 7th. He'll be followed by Olsen and Riley. Suarez, those big red shoes on his feet. Navy socks up to the knees. Plants his foot on the rubber, looking into his catcher, Drake Baldwin. 0-2 to McNeil. Have a seat. He swings and misses. That time got a fastball by him at 99. 1 down here in the 7th inning. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. And that's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 1 down for Shea Langoliers. He's the only A to reach today. Homered in the 4th inning. And he'll loop it into right field down for a base hit. Ronald Acuna over to his right, backhands, and sends it in. Langoliers the only athletic with any success at this point. He's 2 for 3. Everybody else is either 0 for 2 or 0 for 3. So a 1-out single, and that brings Brent Rooker up to the plate. Luis Medina is up and tossing in the A's bullpen. He's a right-hander. Rooker with a ground ball to third base, approaching and gloving now. Riley to second. They get 1. Ozzie to first, and they get 2. All the way around the horn. That was slick. So a 5-4-3 double play. That ends the top of the 7th. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Braves 5, A's 1.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
100 grand is what you could win. Over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. Next in the verse, the Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the seventh, been all Braves at this point, leading 5-1. Braves will be sending up Baldwin, Olsen, and Riley, and facing a new pitcher. This will be the right-hander Luis Medina. He's from the Dominican, and he's out there for the second time this season. Pitched in a game up in Toronto in their opening series and took a loss. Went a third of an inning and gave up the winning run. So he's out there now. Staying in the game is Jeff McNeil. He goes to first base. That'll be sent foul by Drake Baldwin. And an 0-1 count. So McNeil remains in the game at first as Ibanez is out of there. McNeil pinch hit for him at the top of the inning. Everything else the same outside of the pitcher and the first baseman. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Baldwin. Ball low and inside. What a day for Drake. He walked in the first, 2 RBI single in the second, 2 RBI double in the fourth. He scored a run. And he's been doing everything but selling hot dogs and working on the grounds crew here at the ballpark here today. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And Drake hits one in the air to deep center field. Clark going to go back at the warning track of the wall, jumps up, and Clark does a magic trick and brought it back. He just robbed Drake Baldwin. That was over the yellow line, and Denzel Clark, who has made a living on highlight reel plays just like that, once again makes a terrific defensive play.
Hey, did he not know who was hitting?
I guess he was uninformed. He's supposed to let that go into the seats, right?
My goodness, what a great play. Perfectly timed.
That was terrific by Clark. Wow. Clark had some really impressive highlight reel plays a year ago. And this is a really good one for his 2026 highlight reel. Matt Olson takes a ball down.
Some of that athleticism you were talking about earlier in this family.
Yes. "5-1 Braves. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Olsen with a bouncer foul on the third baseline. For Drake, they list that one as traveling 401 feet and an out. Came off his bat at 103 miles an hour. And robbed at the wall by Denzel Clark. On a strike, here it is to Olsen. He swings and gets a piece of a slider, fouls it back. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Dogs, wings, nachos, burgers, fully loaded nachos. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-2 for Matt Olson, as he's 1 for 3 with an RBI single. Matt, good swing, fouled back that pitch, got a slider, just got a stitch of it. By the way, that ball that Clark just caught, they said it would have been a home run in 11 of 30 ballparks in the big leagues. Would have been a homer here if it's not for the center fielder going up over the wall to bring it back. There's the 1-2 pitch. Olsen with a fly ball foul into the seats along the left field line and out of play. One, 2 to Olsen. Low it inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Like Joe mentioned, A's head home. They'll have their home opener on Friday night against Houston. Meanwhile, the Braves are their first road trip of the year. Braves hold on and win today. That'd be back-to-back series wins to get this season started. 2-2, ground ball out to third. Backhanded by Max Muncy. Plants and throws across the diamond. And 2 down here in the 7th. Right now, the Braves in this homestand have outscored their opponents 24-12. They've out-homered their opponents 6-4. Had a couple of shutouts and a walk-off grand slam. Been a really good homestand. Just looking to finish this thing up, put it in the win column, and come away with a 4-2 homestand. 2 down for Austin Riley. And the first pitch to Austin. Missed inside, 1 ball and no strikes. Well, the Braves got on the board early with a 2-run second, then a 3-run fourth. A's scored their 1 run in the 4th inning. So since then, nothing but goose eggs. Well, that 3-run fourth led by Drake Baldwin with that 2 RBI double. 1-0 pitch up and in, 2 balls, no strikes. Riley hitless in the series. You'd love to change that right here. Right-hander Medina kicks and brings the 2-0 pitch. And Riley hits one in the air deep down the left field line towards the corner, down for a base hit. He makes the turn at first base and then slams on brakes. Getting to it quickly was Soderstrom, triggered it in. And it's a 2-out single by Austin Riley. Got good wood on that one, sending it deep down the left field line. That hit the grass and one hopped out there to Soderstrom. So Riley able to finish on a high note, if that is indeed his final at bat of the series. Here's Mike Yastrzemski. Mike 0 for 3 today. Couple of strikeouts and a fly out to right field. Yastrzemski takes a ball low. This right-hander Medina, tall, lean righty, ball in a black glove right in front of his belt buckle. Casts his gaze to the catcher. 1-0 pitch, a little bit low. Been a really pretty day today. It's been a lot of fun to have some day baseball for you on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Good crowd today. A lot of folks out there in the Chop House. Clear skies over the top of the ballpark. Been a really nice day. And even nicer on the scoreboard. 2-0 pitch. Check swing. Did not go. 2 balls and a strike. Sun pretty much right overhead right now. The shadows coming off the players. They stand out there on the field. Aren't all that far off of them. Well, there's shadows right under them. So no long shadows yet. 3 balls and no strikes on Yastrzemski. Here's the pitch from Medina. And a strike on the outside corner. 3-1. We're telling you about all these American League teams the Braves are seeing here in the month of April. This entire homestand, American League opponents with the Royals and the A's. We'll see the Angels on the upcoming road trip, and then come home and see the Guardians. 3-1, popped up. Left side of the infield, into shallow left goes Max Muncy. Over in foul ground, makes the catch in between the line and the tarp. And there's the 3rd out. Braves get a 2-out single out of Austin Riley. Nothing beyond that versus Medina. We've completed 7. We roll into the top of the 8th. Braves 5, A's 1.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science and Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
With the Braves on top of the A's 5-1, we go to the top of the 8th inning. New pitcher is the left-hander Dylan Lee. And he's out there for the third time this season. No record, no ERA. He's pitched 2 scoreless frames, given up just 1 hit. No walks, 2 strikeouts. He relieves Suarez. Suarez faced the minimum in the 7th inning. Gave up just 1 hit and had a 5-4-3 double play to wrap things up in the 8th. So not only is Dylan on, he's also on here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Tell you about our contestant after the first pitch to Max Muncy. He takes a big swing and a miss. First pitch slider that time out of Dylan Lee. This is Muncy, then Soderstrom, and then Wins. 0-1 pitch. Ground ball fouled on the third base line. Yanmar strike out the side inning. If Dylan Lee can strike out the side in order, our contestant Chavis Watson will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. There's a ball low and outside. Missed with a changeup. You'll also be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season, so you definitely want to get your name in the hat for that. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. That is Braves.com/Yanmar. Line drive fouled on the left field line. 1-2 on Muncy. Braves and the A's wrapping up this 3-game series. These are both a couple of franchises that have called multiple cities home over the years. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Muncy, and a called third strike. Fastball zipped over the inside corner. And Muncy just watched it, so he goes down looking. 1 down here in the 8th. Of course, the Braves in Boston and Milwaukee before coming to Atlanta in 1966. A's actually started in Philadelphia back in 1901. Moved to Kansas City in 1955, went to Oakland in 1968, now playing in Sacramento until their ballpark in Las Vegas is ready, and they're targeting 2028 for that. Soderstrom swings and misses at a slider. 5-1 Braves, top of the 8th. 0-1 to Soderstrom, reach and a miss, 0-2. In the regular season, of course, these two franchises never saw each other until 2003 as interleague play came in 1997. However, 2003 wasn't the first time the two franchises ever squared off. No, in fact, you'd have to go way back to 1914 when they met in the World Series. 0-2 low and outside, 1-2. Maybe you've heard of the 1914 Miracle Braves. They took on the then Philadelphia A's in the World Series that year. That Miracle Braves team was in last place on the 4th of July and then won the National League pennant. There's a high fly ball, lazily hit towards shallow right center field. Ozzie Albies drifts back. He's under it, makes the catch, and 2 down here in the 8th. Interesting story about that World Series. The A's were a very heavy favorite. They were managed by Connie Mack. And Mack had an ace pitcher named Chief Bender. He was their superstar. And that year, Mack gave Chief Bender the week off before the World Series, told him to go scout the Braves personally. Wanted him to go take a peek at the team they'd face in the World Series, win, swings, and misses. And Bender took the vacation and didn't go watch the baseball games. And when he was asked to defend his actions, he replied, "Why should I go check out a bunch of Bush League hitters?" Well, they showed him. In the World Series, Braves swept the heavily favored A's as the Braves won their very first of 4 World Series championships. That was 1914, Braves and A's. 0-2 on Austin Wins. Dylan Lee looking for a 1-2-3 top of the 8th. Pitching has been stellar today for the Braves, limiting the A's to just 2 hits. 0-2. Pulled down the left field line, and that will go foul into the screen deep down the line. A's have gone down in order 5 times today. They've only had 2 men reach both times. It was the catcher. There's a little dunk into right field and for a base hit. Beg your pardon, the DH, I should say. Shea Langoliers, he has their only 2 hits until this base hit. by Austin Wynns. So a 2-out single, and Darrell Hernandez comes up to the plate. Hernandez with a fly out, also a ground out. Big, tall Dylan Lee out of Fresno State brings the first pitch. Huge swing and a miss. Went after that slider with everything he had, missed every stitch of it. So 0-1 on Darrell Hernandez. Leg kick in the delivery, in the air towards deep right field, over to his left, Ronald Acuna. He's under it, makes the catch 5 feet for the warning track, and there's the third out. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 5-1 Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
With the Braves leading 5-1, we enter the bottom of the 8th inning. Ozzie Albies leading off against the right-hander Medina. He's back out there for his second inning of work. Ozzie swings at the first pitch and a fly ball to center. Denzel Clark is under it and mediumed up center field. Makes the catch, 1 pitch and 1 down. Looking ahead to the 9th, A's have 9, 1, and 2 coming up. And Raisel Iglesias is up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. So the Braves have the lead, have some insurance, feeling good about this one. Looking to close it out, pick up the win and the series with it here in the rubber game. 1 out for Michael Harris. Medina deals. There's a called strike. Well, we did our best to give you a couple of April Fool's jokes. We hope that you had a good time with those today. And maybe you've got some of your own that you've been able to prank on some of your coworkers or family. Always a lot of fun on April Fool's Day to see who you can fool. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be fouled off. 0-2 on Harris. About the only joke played on the Braves today was that robbed home run by Denzel Clark. Everything else has gone the Braves' way. Denzel Clark robbed Drake Baldwin on what would have been a home run in the 7th. Just a terrific play. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Harris. Big two-hopper out to short. Taken by Wilson. Throws over for the out, 2 down. Harris finishes his day 0 for 4. So long as the Braves are able to hold on and win this thing. Here comes Dominic Smith. Been a good day for Dominic. Been a good homestand for Dominic. He's gone 2 for 3 with 2 singles and 2 runs scored today. And if you reflect back on this entire homestand, which is looking to be a success story for the Braves, his moment with a walk-off grand slam, the grandest of all those moments. There's a pitch swung on, missed. And after today, 156 games left to be played. But what he did in that game versus the Royals could end up being one of the biggest moments of the entire season. Very memorable. 0-1 to Smith. There's a ball low, 1 ball and 1 strike. It's great to have moments like that anytime during the season, but you could really make a strong case for it being important to have moments like that this early in the season. Having games like that, moments like that to cling to, the unity that it brings. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. There's a ball low. That'll be challenged now by Austin Wynns. He thought it was a strike with that 99-mile-an-hour sinker. Let's see what the ABS says. That is a strike. That'll be overturned. So it goes from a 2-1 count to a 1-2 count on Dominic Smith. 2 down in the bottom of the 8th. Time called by Smith. But finishing that thought, great to have moments like that early in the season, especially when there was so much turmoil a year ago. Needing something to feel good about early in this season with a fresh start. The Braves got it from Dominic Smith the other day. Check swing, didn't go. They appeal, and Shane Ripperger confirms. So a 2-2 count on Dominic. Medina with a black curly hair flipping out of the back of his green cap. Looks like he's got a pom-pom under his cap. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss by Smith. Struck him out at a changeup. And the Braves go down in order for the 4th time. But they'll carry a comfortable lead into the 9th. We head that way. 5-1 Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best, always.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Into the top of the 9th inning, Braves have a 5-1 lead on the A's. The A's have had 3 base runners the entire game. A single and a homer by Shea Langoliers and a single by Austin Wynns. That's been it. Chris Sale was brilliant. 6 innings, 1 run, 1 hit. No walks, 3 strikeouts. A scoreless inning out of Suarez, a scoreless inning out of Lee, and now Raisel Iglesias has the ball handed to him. Lawrence Butler will pinch hit to lead off the top of the 9th inning as he bats for Denzel Clark. Butler 1 for 7 in this series. Now the first pitch on the way from Raisel. Swung on, fouled back into the seats over to the left. Iglesias, 36-year-old righty. And he's making appearance number 2 this season. He pitched a scoreless inning in game 1 of this series. That was the 4-0 victory. There's a called strike. Got a fastball over. Iglesias facing Butler. Butler 0 for 1 in his career versus Iglesias. 0-2. That's fouled back. Just got a piece of a fastball up the ladder. And it's still 0-2 on Lawrence Butler. 5 runs, 7 hits for the Braves. 1 run, 3 hits for the A's. 0-2 pitch. Chopped off the plate, foul. Just did get a piece of the changeup. Breeze blowing in from right center, angling right at the left field corner. Iglesias standing with his heel on the first base side of the rubber. Kicks and brings the 0-2. Check swing, tapped foul just outside the right-hand batter's box. And still an 0-2 count on Butler. The one hit for Butler was in game 1 of this series. He had a single in the second inning off of Bryce Elder. That's the only peep he's made in this series. Left-handed batter, bright yellow batting gloves. 0-2 from Iglesias, popped up towards foul territory, spinning towards the seats, and that'll land in the lower bowl of the stadium. About 2 sections down from the A's dugout. Don't you know he'd love to start off this inning with a strikeout? Way ahead 0-2, pitch on the way. And he rolls over that one in a weak one-hopper down the first base line, gloved by Iglesias. He takes it to the bag himself. And a 1 unassisted for the first out of the inning. Very weak contact on that bouncer up the first base line, and well played by Iglesias. Without Rossell, that might have gone foul just ahead of the bag at first, so Rossell sprinted to it quickly to get the glove on it and gets the out, so 1 down here in the 9th. Back to the top of the order to Jacob Wilson. Well, we gave you that stat all the way back in the open of the broadcast about how one of the things the Braves wanted to reverse in terms of trends from a year ago was their record in rubber games. Last season, the Braves were a really bad 8-14 in rubber games. Now they're 2 outs away from claiming their first rubber game of the year. Braves are also 23-28 in day games last year. That's another trend trying to turn around with a victory here today. 1 down for Jacob Wilson. Liner out towards third over the head of Riley down the left field line. Wilson coming around first base. He's heading for second. Up with it, Yastrzemski throws to second. That's too late. Feet first slide by Jacob Wilson. It's a 1-out double. It's his 3rd hit of the series. Fortunately, no one on base. And the A's will need a bunch more of those to climb back into this thing. Braves leading by 4 runs. Here's Jeff McNeil. Neither team has scored since the 4th inning. Iglesias would like to keep it that way. Righty-lefty matchup. Swung on, missed by McNeil. This veteran, of course, after all those years with the Mets, now in an A's uniform. So he knows Iglesias very well. McNeil 2 for 8 with a couple of singles against Iglesias in his career. Pitch misses low, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he by far has had more plate appearances against Iglesias than anyone else on that roster for the Athletics. Glance to second at Jacob Wilson. And the 1-1. McNeil takes a fastball low. Braves have used Sale, Suarez, Lee, and Iglesias. And looking to slam the door on the A's, take 2 out of 3. 2-1 pitch to the plate. Swung on, tipped in the mitt for strike 2. Nothing fancy. Fastball at him at 92. Deep inhale and exhale by McNeil as he digs back into the left-hand batter's box. Iglesias, glance to second. 2-2. Looped foul over the third base dugout into the lower bowl of the stadium. Braves will wrap this one up, hop on the charter, head out west, and start up a 7-game road trip to Phoenix and Anaheim. It'll be a fun flight. They can put this thing in the win column. 2-2, he reaches and tipped that into the mid of Baldwin, and he holds on for the strikeout. Oh, McNeil's furious with himself. I mean, he is screaming at himself as he walks back to the dugout. But that was tipped into the glove of Baldwin. It popped out of there, floating up into the air, and then he caught it with his bare hand, and that secures the strikeout. As if he already didn't know that Baldwin was doing everything today, goes to that effort to secure the strikeout. So 2 down in the 9th, and here's Shea Langoliers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. And he has been a troublemaker in this series. Langoliers, a homer today as well as a single. He's homered twice in the series. But he's down 0-1. 0-1 from Iglesias. Fouled off into the seats down the first base line. And the Braves have the A's down to their final strike. Good crowd here for day baseball. Rising to their feet. Braves leading 5-1 in the ninth. 2 down, runner at second, and an 0-2 count on Langoliers to request time. That is granted by Shane Livensparker. Iglesias, 16 pitches, just 2 balls. He's been on the attack. 0-2 pitch. Popped up on the infield. This should do it. Dubon and Albies both there. That's Dubon's ball. He's got it, and the Braves have the win. And with it, the series. Jumped on him early thanks to a 2-run second, a 3-run fourth, and a 4 RBI day for Drake Baldwin. Pair that with brilliant pitching, and it means a series-clinching victory for the Braves today. For the A's in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 5, A's 1. Back with the totals after this.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across the Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at OnwardReserve.com.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at the ballpark, where the Braves have defeated the Athletics by a final score of 5-1, the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. That is Drake Baldwin. He had a 2-hit day. He drove in 4 runs. He scored a run. He was actually robbed of a homer. He was that close to a 5 RBI day. But a very impressive day for the Braves catcher. So Drake Baldwin, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves: 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors, 6 men left on base, no homers for the Braves. For the A's, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors, 2 men left. They hit 1 homer. Solo homer by Shea Langoliers in the 4th inning. Winning pitcher is Chris Sale. He improves to 2-0 with an 0.75 ERA. Luis Severino takes the loss. He falls to 0-1. His ERA balloons to 6.48. Time of the game, 2 hours, 26 minutes in front of 27,568. Braves finish up the homestand 4-2 with series wins over the Royals and the A's, and now the Braves hit the road for the first time this year. When we come back and wrap it up, I'll tell you about that series starting tomorrow night in Arizona. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. Next in the verse, the Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses, both big and small, depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Back at the ballpark, wrapping things up for the final time. It was a beautiful day. It was a great homestand. And if you made it out to the ballpark over the course of this homestand, it was great to see you again, starting up a brand new season. If you weren't able to come on by, we look forward to seeing you at some point across the spring and summer as we continue through this new season. Very successful homestand for the Braves, taking 4 out of 6, so they win this one 5-1 over the A's. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night from the desert. Braves and Diamondbacks at Chase Field in Phoenix. I'll be joined by Darren O'Day. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 8:25 Eastern with the Ford leadoff show, and then Darren and I have the first pitch at 9:40 Eastern. And 8:40 Central. So 9:40 Eastern, 8:40 Central. Righty Reynaldo Lopez for the Braves, no record at a 1.50 ERA. Right-hander Ryan Nelson gets the ball for the Snakes. He has no record and a 7.71 ERA. So for our guys in studio today, Joe Virgin and Cullen Madden, also for Joe Simpson, and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves take the rubber game 5-1 over the A's. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show. That gets cranked up right now with Barrett Sallee. Barrett.
Thank you very much, Ben. Safe travels out to the desert. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game. And it came, surprise, by virtue of Drake Baldwin. His 2-run single in the second inning scored Ozzie Albies and Dominic Smith and proved to be all that the Braves needed this afternoon. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break, but don't forget to get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online at minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, Imagine that. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Do you read more about your team in the off-season than in the season? Does your game day outfit include a brown bag with eye holes? Then you may be a fan of a BST or bad sports team. Luckily, when you bundle your home and auto insurance with Progressive, you're protected, because seeing your painted face in the rearview mirror after a loss isn't just depressing. It's distracting. Visit Progressive.com today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Covered subject to policy terms. Not available in all states or situations.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Jay
Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy yet again. Braves top the A's 5-1. Drake Baldwin, the star. Chris Sale pitched a gem. 2 series on the season, 2 series wins for the hometown Braves. Let's hear how it sounded. Bottom of the second, bases loaded with 2 down. Drake Baldwin at the plate facing a scuffling Luis Severino.
Acuna at first, Smith at second, Albies at third. 1-1 pitch, and he sparks one into left field. Soderstrom comes along, plays it on a bounce. A base hit, 1 run in. Here's the throw to the plate, sliding across safely with the second run is Dominic Smith, and it's 2-0 Braves. Drake Baldwin out to left field. He's able to break the wrapper on this one, dunking it right in front of the left fielder Soderstrom. And Albies and Smith both score, and finally damage done after those walks.
Not the last time you will hear Drake Baldwin's name in these highlights. Top of the 4th, after Mike Yastrzemski casually strolled into the fence to rob Andy Ibanez of a home run, Shea Langolier strolled to the plate against Chris Sale.
Here's a deep drive to left. That's way back there to the wall. Yastrzemski goes back to the wall, leaps, and this one's over his head. And Langoliers puts the A's on the board with his 5th homer of the year. Got that way up into the air, majestic shot over the left field wall. And he is the first A to reach, and he scores on the homer. It's now 2-1 Braves lead.
355 feet for Langoliers, and I think we're happy to see him leave town. Bottom of the 4th, Elvis Alvarado in for Severino. Runners at the corners with 2 down for Drake Baldwin.
We're 10 pitches into this battle between Baldwin and Alvarado. And with each passing pitch, you like Drake's chances better and better. Runners at the corners. Dubon will take off again. And again the 3-2. Swung on and sizzled out to the gap in right center, off the base of the wall. Smith will score. Here comes Dubon. He will score as well. And a 2 RBI double as that was muscled to the gap in right center field. What a battle won by Drake Baldwin.
Love that dude. Matt Olson stands in after Baldwin, and why not add on another one?
Alvarado to the plate. 2-2, punched up the middle, might find a hole. That leaks through at a base hit. Drake Baldwin around third, he'll score. Just had enough mustard on it to sneak it in between Hernandez and Wilson. And it's an RBI single for Matt Olson, and it's 5-1 Braves here in the 4th.
Stayed that way all the way to the 9th. Raisel Iglesias on to finish it off. Runner at second with 2 down, and Shea Langoliers at the dish.
0-2 pitch. Popped up on the infield. This should do it. Dubon and Albies both there. That's Dubon's ball. He's got it, and the Braves have the win. And with it, the series. Jumped on him early thanks to a 2-run second, a 3-run 4th, and a 4 RBI day for Drake Baldwin. Pair that with brilliant pitching, and it means a series-clinching victory for the Braves today. For the A's in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 5, A's 1.
Totals for the game for the A's: 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. The Braves 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. Chris Sale gets the win. He's 2-0 on the year. Severino the loss. He's 0-1. Before we hit the break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring is starting at the Home Depot, and we're bringing you low prices guaranteed so you can wake up your yard this season. Shape up your lawn with top brand outdoor power tools like this Ryobi 40-volt mower with up to 50 minutes of runtime. Bring in a splash of color with spring blooms and fresh plants from the Home Depot Garden Center. Then refresh your garden beds and keep them clear of weeds with Earth Grow Mulch on special buy 5 bags for $10. Start your spring with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BravesCountryFest.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335, and now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the Truist Studios, recapping the Braves' 5-1 win over the Athletics. Chris Sale, another typical Chris Sale performance. 6 innings, 1 hit, 1 earned run, no walks, and 3 strikeouts. Here is the big lefty after the game.
Velo was down a little bit at times today. Anything to that, or just the way it was coming out today?
Yeah, just kind of one of those days. I kind of noticed it in my pregame bullpen. And it's just one of those days, sometimes you're not going to have your best stuff every time. So it's, I really try to focus on raising kind of my focus on that day because, reaching for more stuff when it's not there is just not really the way. And I knew I had to find a way to win this game. So, just really focused on, more location than trying to outstuff guys today.
What's been your impression of the starting rotation 1 week into the season?
I've done a hell of a job. Really top to bottom, throwing a lot of strikes and, just leaving our team a chance to win. That's the number one is winning the game. Number 2 is, leaving your team a chance to win. So I think we've all done that to a certain degree and, just continuing to throw strikes and being competitive.
Chris, can you talk to us about Martin and Didier getting some big innings in these games to save the bullpen time during runs like this when you have long stretches?
That's huge. What Martin did yesterday, that doesn't get really talked about enough. When you can keep guys from running out of the bullpen consecutively, especially after a short start, running through potentially 6 arms. That's big time. Martin's a pro. He's been doing this for a long time. He knew what he needed to do, and hats off to him because he was just kind of waiting around, waiting for the call. You get a call, and then you get thrown right in there, and it was just 0 after 0. So that was bigger than guys are probably giving him credit for.
Knowing just with some of the injuries that mounted in spring training, just how satisfying is it that the entire group has been able to step up just out of the gates?
Say that again?
Oh, sorry. Just knowing some of the injuries that have come about since the start of spring training, how satisfying is it that the entire rotation has been able to step up and get going out of the gates?
It's nice. We're not, let's not hang our hat on it yet. We're 1 week in, but we'll take it for sure. We want to build off of that. We don't want to get lackadaisical and think that's just how it's going to be because this is baseball. We know how it can go. But to be able to get off on the right foot is huge. The energy in the clubhouse is really good right now. The boys are having fun, and we're about to get on a really long flight and have a really good time. So that helps.
You used your changeup a good bit early in the game. Is that a function of feeling like you didn't have your best fastball?
I think that's called having a pretty damn good catcher back there. You could see in my pregame, bullpen that my stuff was actually pretty good. The shape of all my stuff was exactly how I wanted it. Changeup, breaking ball, everything. It just didn't have that kind of little extra hop to it today. I think Baldy noticed that early on and, used that to our advantage, and he wasn't trying to force anything. And he saw that, hey, we're going to have to navigate through this lineup a little bit differently than we do in the past. But, I even told him, I said, hey, I know today wasn't easy for you to get me through that. So, hell of a job.
What about the job he's off to offensively? Obviously, they're carrying y'all with the plate as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's really picked off where he left off. I mean, it's like he never really took a break. It's like the offseason didn't even really happen for him. Last year was obviously an unbelievable year for him. Spring training, he was just kind of right back where he left off. And he's just kind of riding that momentum. He's a hard worker, and he's an unbelievable hitter. He's got really good hands. It seems like he's got a really good eye. We'll ride that as long as we can.
I think it's cool when you say that, like, you may not have your best stuff today or whatever it was on the box score. You look at that, you basically had a perfect outing aside from one pitch. Just when you're going into that mindset, and like you said, maybe when you're throwing early bullpen, you mentally think, how do you adapt and how do you kind of take that going into the day?
Well, I think I've banged my head against the wall enough when I was young, trying on days like that to get the 90s. What's really done for me in the past is leave balls middle, more damage happens, or you end up hurting yourself because you're kind of coming out of your mechanics to try to get more than you have. Again, it was just more focus on pounding the strike zone, trying to throw quality strikes. I know I didn't really have that, that I'm going to blow you away fastball today, so I just kind of had to pick and choose my spots.
Okay, last one.
What part of Baldwin's defensive game have you seen take the biggest stride since last season?
Defensively?
Yeah, behind the dish.
I mean, again, I don't know if there's much he really had to get better at. I mean, I think, when you got the sharpest sword in the league, you just kind of keep it sharp.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
If you like to do this, or that, or even that, and you want to stay with it, Emory's got your back, or your shoulder, or your hip, or your knee. Our sports medicine specialists treat more world-class, professional, and college-level athletes than anyone else in the state. We'll treat you like a pro and get you back in play. That's the Emory difference. Make an appointment at emoryhealthcare.org/sports.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Braves Radio Network studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the Braves 5-1 win over the Athletics. Before we get to Walt Weiss, provide a little bit of an injury update today. Sean Murphy will be in Rome doing a little work, a live BP session, a simulated game. So the Braves catcher getting some work in before his return. Spencer Strider will join the team out west. Won't get called off the injured list, but he will throw some live bullpen sessions in Arizona and in Los Angeles. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, I'll start with Chris Sale. I mean, he was sick as a dog. We didn't know if he's going to be able to make that start, and I was hoping to get 3 innings out of him. You know, best case scenario probably 4. He couldn't keep anything down. He was a mess, and it was touch and go before the game. But true to form, he takes the ball and goes out there and gives us 6 innings. 1 hit, and the Hall of Famers they just operate differently, and that's what he is. It was an unbelievable performance, considering the circumstances, and in an early game too, on regular rest, all those things. He's a warrior, but and then I thought the offense did a nice job with Severino. forcing him into the zone and really making him work hard and build that pitch count. And, this won't be in the box score, but I think Ozzy's at bat to lead off the second was a big at bat because Severino had a tough first inning, and then to lead off the second, Ozzy has a long at bat, goes deep into the count and draws a walk, and that started the second inning going. So great job by Ozzy, great job by our guys keeping the line moving. But yeah, Sale's the story of the day.
When a veteran does something like that, what does it do for a clubhouse?
Yeah, it raises the bar. Yeah. That's why when you have guys like that, that's what it does. Culturally, competitively, it just raises the bar. And then that's what Sale's been doing his whole career.
Coach, compared to the 2025 season, the first 7 games was 0-7. Now with this start, what do you feel is different from the previous season?
Yeah, look, I mean, there's a lot of factors, right? But I talked all spring about the vibe and the energy, the attention to detail, every day. I know it's spring training. You got to be careful putting a lot of stock in spring training, but it was more than just the way we were playing. It was about the way we were operating, and there was a sense of urgency. I still see that. We'll clean some things up. I mean, we're offensively, we'll get our guys going. They're going to get rolling. I saw some good signs today from Olsen and Riley and Acuna. I saw some good swings. I saw some better at bats. So that's just a matter of time. But yeah, look, last year that our rotation got beat up health wise. So that was a big factor. But yeah, a completely different vibe this year.
Well, when we talked to Drake down in Florida, he was saying, when his results weren't so good for the stretch last year, he started thinking, not as good as I thought I was. But we've seen him come out of that. What have you noticed about him as he went through kind of that valley to come out of that?
And this is a special hitter. It's one of those swings that there's a lot of margin for error with his swing because it's in the zone for so long. It's line to line. It's high contact with power, and those are the special hitters. And he can, I mean, he hit a home run today to left center. He got robbed, but he's got power from line to line. He's just one of those special hitters. And this early in his career, it's amazing what's out in front of this kid. But yeah, he's a special one.
Coach Mauricio has been contributing a lot lately, not only just at the plate but in the field. Can you talk to us about what you've seen out of him these first 2 series?
Yeah, a winning type player, great attitude, high energy, high baseball IQ, all those things. Knows how to take an at bat according to the scoreboard. Knows how to play defense according to the scoreboard. He's just a winning player. There's no accident that he was on a world championship club and a big piece to a world championship club. And I've talked about Jonah Heim in those terms about being a champion, and that goes a long way with me. You can say the same thing about Devon. Just a real savvy, all-around player.
Christine, you guys are making a long road trip this early in the season without any days of rest. Can you talk to us about how a team kind of adjusts to this kind of travel?
Yeah, we talked about the schedule coming out of the gate. I think it probably went about as well as it could have as far as protecting our bullpen. Didi Fuentes did it. Martin Perez did it last night, and that's what we needed. We needed a couple games in this stretch where our bullpen had a day off, and those guys were able to do that for us. So, 6 games into it, I think it's, best case scenario for the most part. We still got a ways to go. We got 7 more to go. So it's a tough stretch to open the season with, and going out west now. This will be a good challenge for us, but we're in good shape heading west.
Dominic Smith, another couple hits today. Yeah. The big hit, obviously the highlight so far. How nice to just see that consistency so far with him?
Yeah, I've talked about Dom from the beginning here. Saw him a lot in the division. He was with the Mets, he's with the Nationals, so we saw him a lot. And I never felt good when he was in the box on the other team because I just knew it was going to be a tough out. I knew you're going to have to make pitches, or if you don't make pitches, if you don't throw the ball in the zone, he's going to walk. It's just a professional at bat, and so I love the fact that Dom is here. I think he's one of those guys that keeps the line moving. I think he does that. Dubon does it. Yaz does it. I think that's the difference in our offense, and to a degree. I've talked about being more multidimensional, and we will be, but the fact that we can keep the line moving is a big deal.
Anything else? Any word on Murphy's sim game, or is that just later in the day?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything yet. That was today, so not sure if it even happened yet. Did it, JB? Yeah, I'm not sure what time he was doing that, but he's heading in a good direction.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Drake Baldwin was the story of the day. Went 2 for 3, scored once, hit a double, and knocked in 4. Here is the reigning Rookie of the Year.
I mean, how's it feel? Just what's been working for you so far that it's you've been having the run you've been having?
Yeah, I mean, I think you can kind of keep it simple and not overcomplicate it too much. It's just look for a pitch over the plate and try to put your best swing on it. And if you do that as consistently as you can, you'll hopefully have results. But just having that process of trying to hit strikes hard has been working these first couple games of the year.
Does it feel differently when you have stretches like this where something is just working and clicking and it feels right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of everyone has that in baseball. You're just trying to not overcomplicate it, I guess. When you're going good, it's just kind of keep doing what you're doing, and just kind of keep having fun out there. It's like when you're doing good, you're not thinking too much. So just go up to the plate and keep it simple and try to hit the ball that's down the middle.
How important is it for you guys to have a good start to the season here before you hit the road? You got Walt called it kind of like best case scenario in terms of outcomes and pitching now before hitting the road, getting on the plane to Arizona.
Yeah, I think that was huge. I mean, our starters did a good job at kind of going deeper in game and kind of saving our bullpen with this long stretch. I mean, even like Martin and Fuentes coming out and doing what they did to just kind of eat up some innings was absolutely huge for us with these 7 games coming up next. So, I mean, it's definitely nice to have a happy flight out there, and just hope to keep it rolling.
Chris said that he had a lot of confidence in how he called the game as well, but he given Walt said he wasn't feeling so great. How big is it for Chris to come out and do what he did, given the fact he wasn't feeling great today?
Yeah, I mean, he's been doing it forever. That's why he's as good as he is. He's able to lean on some other pitches when he might not have the same velo all the time on his fastball. But I mean, the changeup and the slider and being able to throw it for strikes and kind of execute down in zone just kind of kept him off balance and allowed him to get through 6 innings like he did.
But he was sick, and Walt said maybe he can get 3 innings today. Did you know anything about it going in?
Yeah, we knew about it. I mean, he's a competitor. He's going to go out on the mound, and we know he's going to give it his best no matter how he's feeling. So, yeah, we were definitely aware, but we knew he could do it.
What did you think that was the best way you could help keep him in the game, like keep him focused mentally, not worried about being sick and all that?
I mean, I'm going to give a lot of credit to him. I didn't do too much for that. When he steps on that mound, he's in between the lines. He's locked in. So, I mean, I give all the credit to him with that. But just being able to mix speeds was huge, and just kind of in between innings, he let him do his thing, let him just rest and take time and try to feel as good as he can before he comes out for the next inning.
You pulled some balls today, but I know it's a week. It felt like you were going the other way a little more. Is that a function of being pitched, or is that something you wanted to focus on?
I wish I could tell. I mean, it's hitting a lot of times. You're just kind of up there reacting and stuff, trying to use the big part of the field. I think earlier in the first series and stuff, there's some pitches in that just kind of reacted to and got in, but you're obviously looking to use the big part of the field and hit in the gaps and kind of stay up the middle more.
What'd you see on the home run robbery? What'd you think?
He made it look way too easy. I was like, I thought I hit it pretty well, and he was just like, it looked like he was walking over there, and he just caught it over the fence. I was like, wow, that didn't make it look hard. So, I mean, he's a pretty special defender out there.
Drake, I know throughout spring, Walt had said a couple times, I just need Drake Baldwin to be Drake Baldwin. Don't worry about expectations or anything from last season. Yeah. Was that something ever internally that you had to fight and think, okay, I got to do this now, or was it a conversation with Walt for you that kind of let everything ease up and just kind of go into this naturally?
I think a lot of it is just seeing the other guys in the locker room and how they go about their business, even after, I mean, like seeing Sale after Cy Young year, seeing guys after All-Star years, seeing how Mike and Ronald handled their business, being former Rookie of the Years. I mean, you still go in there, you're still doing your routine, so you just kind of take it day by day rather than trying to look forward to the end of the season and be like, oh, I need these numbers or something like that. So there's going to be ups and downs no matter what. It's just trying to be as consistent as possible.
That was Braves catcher Drake Baldwin. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Matt Olson. Plus, we'll preview Game 1 of the 4-game set against the Diamondbacks. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves 5-1 winners over the Athletics as they take the series 2-1. Matt Olson had a big day, knocked a run in. Here is the Braves first baseman.
Matt, what can you tell us about Chris's performance today, given the fact he wasn't feeling so great?
Yeah, it was great. I know he was grinding a little bit, but find a way to get outs. That's what he does. He wasn't 97 today, but he's pitched at a bunch of different speeds and knows how to keep guys off the barrel, get swing and miss. So it's a big start from him. One that, you give him some props for sure.
Were you aware of it going in? Did you know that he was under the weather?
I kind of heard something, but I wasn't sure. haven't really talked about how bad it is. But yeah.
What's the mindset going for you guys now after the opening week? You get the strong start, wherever you're looking for now. Headed out west on the long road trip. Just what's that like?
Just keep winning series. Told the guys if we keep winning series, we're going to be in a good spot. There's still some room for improvement, but you got to feel good coming out with a couple series wins to start the year, and hopefully just keep building on it.
Mauricio has been absolutely super productive at the plate and the field. Can you talk to us about what he's bringing into this lineup?
He's just a ball player. He works hard. Student of the game. Somebody who obviously can play multiple positions, but has been at short for us, and he's got a good clock on him. Knows when to get rid of the ball. Good range, good at bats. You can really go down the list, and it's been fun getting to play with him and see kind of the grinder mentality he kind of has, and it's been good.
You guys obviously won both series, so successful homestand. When you say things where you can improve, anything come to mind specifically?
I wouldn't say as a unit we're tearing the cover off the ball. I think Baldy and Dom and Doobie might, had some really good at-bats, but, it's about finding ways to win. Those guys have picked, the rest of us up here to start, and, hopefully get back into the swing things, get everybody rolling.
I know it's hard to compare, and it's not really the best comparison of last year's start to this year's start and stuff, but just from a team standpoint of energy and like a vibe standpoint, just how does it feel going from last year's start to this year's start?
0-7 is about, as bad as it can get. Winning 2 series, even going back to spring training, I thought we had good energy. Guys were working hard, on task, but having fun at the same time. And, it feels like we got a really good group in here. And, like I said, keep building on it.
That was Braves first baseman, Matt Olson. Another big day from Mauricio Dubon. He had a knock. He went 1 for 3, also scored a run. Here is the Braves shortstop.
Mauricio, talk to us about Chris Sale's performance today, despite not feeling under the weather.
He was sick?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh God, he's nasty, man. Yeah, it's I never face him, and I thank God for that one. And just being behind him, it's like there's no chance he's gonna hit this ball. And just now you tell me he was sick. That's good for us.
What were your thoughts? Just your first 2 series as a Brave. Here's the homestand. Just your overall opinion, just how it went for you.
No, it went good. Obviously, just trying to go out there and help the team win. We got what? We lost 2 games on the homestand. It was pretty good homestand. I think we're consistent like this during the whole year. I think we're gonna be really good.
Going into it, what's the key for you guys? What do you define as a good start, and how important is it to get out to a good start as a team?
I just take it a game at a time. I think that's the biggest one. You definitely cannot win the division in April, but definitely you can lose it. It's for me. It's just go out there, take a game at a time, win 1 game, and then worry about the next one, and then worry about the next one.
Mauricio, I know we talked to you down in spring training. You said, you grew up watching this team and, it was a place that you wanted to be. How was kind of reality match the expectations getting to put the uniform on, play in front of the home crowd here?
No, it's pretty awesome. I think it's pretty awesome, put a little bit of extra effort and everything. I say this in spring training, Like I said, I get consistent at bats. Bat for me is going to be there. And then just going out there and, like I said before, try to help the team win.
What can you tell us about having to go out west this early in the season without going to play the next day? You can talk to us about how you adjust that kind of play schedule.
It is what it is at this point. If you don't adjust, there goes somebody else that will. So, just going out there, and if you have to grind, you have to grind. That's part of it.
That was Braves shortstop Mauricio Dubon. That'll do it here on the Braves Radio Network. Barrett Slee, thank you very much to Cullen Madden, Will Hopkins, and Joe Virgin, David Holloway in the clubhouse. I'm Barrett Slee. Again, your final from Atlanta, Braves 5, A's 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts The Fan, along with our friends at First Horizon Bank, Georgia Power, and Tidal Wave Auto Spa, are proud to present our 4th annual First Horizon Bank Baseball Gear Drive. It's happening now through May 2nd at local ball fields across Atlanta.
It's your chance to donate used baseball gear, from gloves and bats to cleats and bags, all to benefit leveling the playing field.
You can learn more about how and where to make a donation at 680thefan.com. And thank you for your continued support from Atlanta's baseball station, The Fan.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Protect your home with Factory Direct Impact Windows from Reese Windows and Doors. At Reese, they've been installing affordable, high-quality windows for over 50 years. And most windows are installed in under 8 weeks. Get out your phone because now is your chance to win them for free. Just text the word HAPPY to 20129 to win $25,000 in new windows from Reese Windows and Doors. Text HAPPY to 20129 and good luck from Reese Windows and Doors.
Follows us this afternoon. Thanks for spending your day after a Braves win, which we will talk about throughout the afternoon today. Chuck and Chernoff is all driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Charles, it's a shotgun start for us today, so we're not going to waste any time. We're going to get to the dock as the draft starts closing in. Doc McChuckins will be scrubbing in just a couple of moments. What can we look forward to?
Oh, it's fantastic. If the Falcons trade down in one scenario, it's the best news possible.
All right, we will get to that momentarily. Couple of things again. We will get into the Braves. You just heard Barrett give you an extensive breakdown of a Braves win today, 5-1. 2 notes, and then we'll get to the doc. Chris Sale apparently was sick as a dog today, and to his credit, he didn't even say it post-game. He was asked about his velo being down a little bit. He was still in the mid-90s when he needed to be, but throwing up, sick as can be. Walt Weiss said if I got 3 innings out of him, that'd be great. So all Chris did was go 6 innings, give up 1 hit. The only blemish was a Shea Langoliers home run. He was awesome. And then the Drake Baldwin show. You guys are watching the Rookie of the Year start to take the steps into star type range. He can do it all, and you saw that on display today.
Yeah, I've actually got to alter something I've said. And I was right when I said it. Man, Line Drive City, he's getting a little loft on his balls now.
Hey, now.
Very nice. I don't know. The guy has yet to play a full season, games-wise, and it looks easy. And I've told you, just think of it this way. You're hitting a round object with a curved surface. Like, that's not easy in and of itself. And then it goes 95 and it moves different directions. And this guy says, oh, yeah, I got this figured out. That's not. And then the stress of playing behind the home plate. Good Lord.
Well, here's the deal, right? And this is not a hot take. He's their best hitter. I don't mean the hottest hitter. Like, right now, he's the hottest to start. He's the most consistent at bat. Each and every time up. Not going to get a hit every time. Not going to always square up a baseball. He's going to pop him up. He's going to do whatever. He's going to strike it. He has the best at bats as a second-year player of every regular in this lineup, and that's a credit to the job he's done early. So Braves are 4-2. They'll hop on a bird, head out west to Arizona to begin a 4-game series with the Diamondbacks tomorrow night. Then they'll go to L.A. for 3 with the Angels before coming back home. The 3 o'clock hour of our program is presented by This Stuff Matters. Tom Gray is their voice and leader. He's the pastor of Mars Hill Church and a former SEC football player from Vanderbilt. Follow and find all of his messages at thisstuffmatters.net.
Dr. McChuckins.
Time for your checkup. Time for your checkup. I'm gonna check your ears, check your eyes, find out how much you've grown. For your checkup. It's okay if you giggle. This will only tickle a little. Time for your checkup. Time
specific scenario. I said if the Falcons trade down in one scenario, it literally is the best news possible. But it has to be this. It has to be after the cunning man gets a little information. How much information? If the Falcons trade down, Matthew, from 48, currently in the top 100 picks, the Falcons own 48 and 79. If the Falcons trade down from 48, I'm going to tell you within 2 or so picks before they're on the clock, best news possible. That means that Ian Cunningham has sat there, watched players come off the board, and when he gets in within, quote, a couple of picks of when he's up, he doesn't see a couple of players that they really like at 48. He sees like 12. That means what Ian is on the lookout for more than any other thing that is on his priority list. I mean, a basket of prospects that to him literally will have different positions, but will have the same impact, the same addition to the team. A basket of those is still available at 46 or 47. Ian trades down, okay? So, Matthew, I'm going to give you a real scenario that could play out. Trading down 35, 40 spots, that's not nothing, man. And when your first pick already is not supposed to come at 48, if you tell me we're going to trade out of that thing and we get to like 46 or 40, we have a trade in, it's the Falcons. Whoa. I'm going to be listening real hard as to what we get. I'm going to give you a real life scenario that exists in this draft. If the Falcons are just on the cusp of being on the clock at 48, and right now, their only picks in the top 100 are 48 and 79. They could trade down with a team like Jacksonville. And instead of being at 48 and 79 in the first 100 draft picks, the Falcons are at 79, 81, 88, and 100. That is dripping with Ian Cunningham because he's going to say, I see at 47, a pick before ours, there's like 12 guys that I still like, and I know that 24 picks from now, some of them, like, he's going to do all that math, and he's going to know that his way is going to work yet again and pick up an extra pick, if not two. And those are good picks, by the way. One of them's a compensatory, which over the last 10 years or 9 years, you can now trade in the NFL. Before you couldn't. And then that's two other picks that the Jacksonville Jaguars currently own in the 80s. If you call somebody about moving up from 81 to 48, they're going to ask for a bounty, and they can get it. That is just one scenario that actually exists in the draft. That's the kind of thing Ian's looking for.
All right, coming up, as we count down to the final days of the NCAA tournament, we work our way to the Final Four and National Championship Monday night, we're running out of One Shining Moments. So Buck will give us his coming up in just a few. Plus, we're going to play a round of small sample size theater to make a bigger point about the Braves offense. We'll do that next.
The Chuck and Chernoff Show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. I know you're going to be locked into Augusta next week, so why not get a little skin in the game? Registration is now open for the 680 Augusta Predictor Contest, and your shot at $10,000 or a 2-night stay in golf at the Cloudland and Macklemore Resort. All you have to do is predict the final five on Augusta Sunday. If you correctly predict the final five in their finishing order, you could walk away with $10,000. Regardless, one lucky winner will be randomly drawn to win a 2-night stay at Cloudland and Macklemore Resort. A complimentary round of golf for two at the Macklemore Highlands and the Cape courses. An unlimited play on the Macklemore Short Course and Putting Course. But get registered now at 680thefan.com because
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
An itch that changes place every time I try to scratch. A searing hot flash in a place that I wasn't prepared for.
Stings. Like I'm sitting on a cactus.
Are you settling for irritating bladder protection? Ditch the itch with new Tennis Sensitive Care. With its 5-in-1 skin comfort formula, Keep dry and up to 100% irritation-free. Ditch the itch and switch to Tena.
8026. We all know that the business of sports is huge in Atlanta.
Meet Zach. He's laid back, but means business about his business. Combine those, and you've got the proud owner of Florida's go-to place for cycling and community connection. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida, a local credit union who also cares just as much about the community as he does. And they gave him $300 when opening a new free business checking account, which means his financial worries have crashed and burned. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. Insured by NCUA. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike? Great.
Plus, the risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
404 Day with your favorite volleyball team. We're turning all the way up for the city with a can't-miss.
Listening to your favorite station just got even easier with Google Assistant and TuneIn. Your go-to station is just a voice away. Just tell Google to play your favorite station on TuneIn, and you're instantly connected.
This is 80s Hits, exclusively on TuneIn.
You're listening to Fox News Radio. Classic rock hits.
You're listening to MSNBC.
No scrolling, no typing. Just the shows, music, and news you love. Anytime you want. Try it now and thank us later.
You can stream all the podcasts you already love right on TuneIn. Available on your smartphone, on your tablet, and even on your connected devices. There's so much to explore, like mind-blowing facts about your world.
So they were disallowed from speaking their language.
In-depth conversations with A-list celebrities.
No, I was ready to go. You know, after I wanted to fulfill my contract.
True crime podcasts you just can't stop listening to.
Others escape justice to live and die in infamy. These
Plus
individuals.
the news and sports content you crave in podcast form.
Couldn't run in a straight line very quickly and didn't have much of an arm. His arm is stronger now.
So whether you want to save your go-to shows for later by subscribing and listening offline, or you want to discover a whole slate of new podcasts to be obsessed with, TuneIn is your destination. True crime, sports, lifestyle, culture, news, and so much more. TuneIn is Podcast Central. Hear them all here.
Really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. 50%. BABBEL.com.
Stream the best Braves baseball coverage in the entire South and Atlanta's exclusive call of the Braves on the all-new 680 The Fan app. Or listen at home on your smart speaker and stream it live at 680thefan.com. No matter how you listen, there's only one station to remember when it comes to Braves baseball.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. The latest scores, headlines, and news.
Here's the latest from the Fan Sports Desk.
Good afternoon. I'm Derek Thomas. Braves won. Let's start, though, catching up with the football news today. First in the NFL, Falcons officially announced a new front office hire, naming Jeff Scott their new assistant general manager. Also today, Scott Cunningham and the boys made a move, bringing back linebacker D'Angelo Malone, you remember that name, on a one-year deal. And the NCAA cabinet approving strict penalties for schools that acquire and then play a player outside of the portal window. Yeah, it is. This update brought to you by Roof Authority. Spotting leaks on your ceiling? Upgrade to a hail-resistant shingles or a lifetime metal roof. Roof Authority's easy financing makes big leak protection affordable. Visit roofauthority.com. Braves won again, 5-1 the final. Thanks mostly to Chris Sale and Drake Baldwin. So they take 2 of 3 from the A's. Complete the homestand at 4-2. That's good luck, and we'll be out on the road now. Braves begin a 4-game series with the Diamondbacks tomorrow night. You'll hear it right here on the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Thanks for making Chuck and Chernoff part of your Wednesday afternoon. We're with you until 6 o'clock. The return of the Buck Belue Show tonight. Buck and Kelly on the Fan mobile app. That's 680 The Fan YouTube channel as well. Chuck and Chernoff is all driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. calm. We will get a one shining moment, speaking of the Buckster, as we wind our way down to the end of the NCAA tournament. Our way to honor the tourney is with what everybody wants, a one shining moment, which we'll get in just a few. But first, we highlighted the reasons the Braves not only won today, but the reasons they went 4-2 on this homestand. The offense hasn't done a ton outside of Drake Baldwin and a couple of other moments. The pitching has been really good outside of Jose Suarez. Chris Sale's now 2-0 with a 0.75 ERA. He pitched through.
That was it. Stud.
That was it. He pitched through illness today to give the Braves 6 innings of just one hit ball, and he was awesome. Drake Baldwin chucked through 6 games. 7 for 22 with 318 average, a double, 3 home runs, 7 RBIs, 6 runs scored, 4 walks, struck out twice, small sample, a 423 on base and slugging 773. So you didn't play great ball in the homestand, but you won mostly because of the pitching and Drake. But can I give you the one side of this that has to turn? You remember this was last week you and I talked. And I said the Braves have very little margin for error, that the 1 through 5 in this order have to really carry. Right? You could say that for a lot of teams, sure. But with all the questions in the pitching staff, in the rotation, and 6 through 9 in the order, we said Ronnie, Drake, Matt, Austin, and I put Yaz in there too. They can't have big lulls, injuries, or just disappoint. So far, that group, in a very small sample of 6 games, is a combined 15 for 63. With just 3 doubles, no home runs, 2 RBIs, and 17 strikeouts and 10 walks, and they still went 4-2. I think you should feel good about that.
Yeah, this is how great Drake is. Dom Smith's only had 9 at-bats. He's gotten 3 hits, one of them a grand slam. Drake's got an higher OPS plus. So, and he plays every damn day. He's been unbelievable, though, and he's also hit a bunch of solo home runs. I think that the value of what Drake Baldwin is doing, it's supposed to reflect on Ronnie some, and it's not yet, because folks, like I remember Ron Gant was one of the first times I saw this. I was like, why do they keep pitching to him? And it would be a fastball anywhere like middle and in, and he would just turn on it to be a home run to left. But that's after word finally got around and major league pitchers stopped trying to prove something. Drake Baldwin, I mean, I hope the word's around, but Ronald Acuna is really supposed to be benefiting from this, and he's not so far.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, here's what I tell everybody. You worry about Ronald Acuna on your own time. I don't have time to. I don't worry about Ronnie when he gets himself in one of these. Sometimes it's the beginning of the year, he'll have one of these somewhere in the season where it's a 5, 6, 7 gamer where it's like, he swings through a lot of stuff. He looks at a lot of stuff. And then when he comes out of it, he rakes. Drake Baldwin is in the best spot possible between Ronnie and whoever's going to hit third right now. Matt Olson has been doing it. Sometimes it's been Ozzie Albies. But again, let me go back to the point. Those 3 guys, Ronnie, Matt, and Riley, going 15 for 63. No home runs, just 2 RBIs, and you won 4 of the 6 games. Now, Drake's not going to stay this red hot all the time. You're not going to get a walk-off grand slam from a Dom Smith. You're not going to get some other moment. Like, Mauricio Dubon has been really good in this first 6 games. So it's funny. The things that I said was like 6 through 9, really got to worry. Ozzie had an early home run. Harris had an early home run. Dom, the walk-off. Dubon's been very good. These things have a way of leveling out. And social media is always funny about Braves games. Gosh, I would just be so exhausted if I was some of the people that watch and evaluate this way. The offense is the same as last year. These guys can't, it's all the same. It's 6 games. They went 4-2. You know Ronnie's going to hit. You know what Olson's going to do. For the most part, you know what Riley's going to do. I would feel great if I'm the Brave fan going, they're getting on the plane without their 3 arguable best players doing anything.
And that will turn around. There will be increased production. Now, I said that after the 0-7 start last year, and I wound up kind of being wrong on a big picture basis, but those numbers will come up. So will another one. The reason that you can look up at the Braves record right now when you get that kind of production from those 3 guys in the lineup, they got a staff ERA at 2.2. Now, I don't think they'll finish the season at 2.2, but they also won't finish the season with those 3 guys hitting whatever it was, 240 or so.
Well, you said 0-7. You thought they would turn it around. You were right for a while. Again, I'm looking at last year in little compartments that they were 24-23, which means from the time they were starting 0-7, they were 8 games over 500. Then you factor in the injuries, the underachieving from certain guys, and then the pitching staff falling apart.
Yep.
If this team stays healthy enough, the bar obviously is much higher. The floor is never going to be what it was a year ago. Had the Braves gone 4-2 and Acuna raked for 6 games and Riley hit 3 homers and Olsen red hot, you'd go, okay, that's not going to happen, to that level either. Now they go to Arizona where they always hit the ball well. Arizona's pitching is not great. So let's see if those guys kind of find some of the stride that they were missing in this first 6. And while some other guys come back to earth, that all kind of levels itself out. The 3 o'clock hour of this show is presented by This Stuff Matters. Tom Gray is their voice and leader. He's the pastor of Mars Hill Church and a former SEC football player from Vanderbilt. Follow and find all of his inspiring messages at thisstuffmatters.net.
It's now time to see what Buck brought to the show. It's Buck's best line of the day.
All right, number 2. Jaden Daniels, does he remind you of Lamar Jackson?
Why, because he's black?
Buck and Kelly coming up when we're done.
Buck and Kelly tonight.
Buck and Kel. Yes, the Buck Belue Show makes its triumphant return tonight, 6 to 8. After us on The Fan, that's on the radio. That's 680 The Fan mobile app. You can watch them on that 680 The Fan YouTube channel. All right, coming up, Falcons coach Kevin Stefanski said something about Tua T that makes me believe even more he is the Falcons' new starting quarterback. You'll hear it next.
The Chuck and Chernoff Show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
HonestCarGuy.com.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here.
Adventures don't always go as planned. 1 minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits, with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
You can stream all the podcasts you already love right on TuneIn. Available on your smartphone, on your tablet, and even on your connected devices. There's so much to explore, like mind-blowing facts about your world.
So they were disallowed from speaking their language.
In-depth conversations with A-list celebrities.
No, I was ready to go. After I wanted to fulfill my contract.
True crime podcasts you just can't stop listening to.
Others escape justice to live and die in infamy. These
Plus
individuals.
the news and sports content you crave in podcast form.
Couldn't run in a straight line very quickly and didn't have much of an arm. His arm is stronger now.
So